Hypocrisy.
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to Law-Splaining the Interwebs. I am your host, Nick Rekieta of Rekieta Law, a small law firm in central Minnesota. And with me, as soon as he's ready, is Drex. You can move this mic however you want.
I move my body.
However you want to move. Like, I'm trying to adjust the damn shot before I bring you on camera. You might want to move the mic closer to you. How? God, I hate you.
Is this one of those?
No, okay, hold on. Yeah, if you turn this, and then you can, yeah, then you could do that. Tighten it up. There you go. You gotta tighten it like hard.
No.
And then this can extend. Damn it. There you go. Look at that. Look at that.
What was that?
Hey, what's up, buddy? Oh, wait, you're muted. There, now you're unmuted.
Oh, I'm on. Oh, nice.
How's it going? You're just gonna sit there and stare at that Rumble chat all day long? What, this one? This one? Do I have to? I'm gonna have to do this like all day. This is all Rumble's gonna be doing all day.
Dude.
Is this?
Dude, I have no words. Well, I've seen things though.
You've seen things? What, like this?
Oh,
Your simp card?
I saw an eHarmony commercial with two dudes on a scooter together doing a Titanic pose, and I'm not even joking. He literally is like this. Have you seen it? Have you ever? It's so sick.
No, I haven't seen it.
Oh, they put me in there with the big chick.
What is this? What is this shit? What is happening?
Oh, that you know that ain't right. When did the internet become like this, man?
What are you talking about? What do you mean? When? What do you mean? When did it become like this?
That's so messed up.
The
Internet's a crazy place, man.
I know you saw this one.
The sweater. Oh.
Hey, where'd you get that sweater? Where'd you get that sweater vest? Was it Kohl's?
No. Shit. Hey, Macy's, maybe?
God damn it.
Where does everyone get this? Oh,
I'm gonna die.
Yo, so you know what's crazy? Do you guys remember, like, Nick, people used to have fun on the internet. Remember that?
I do. For me, it was this morning and yesterday night and yesterday during the day and then the day before.
Well, there was like this period where like the internet became less fun.
Yeah, because no one can laugh at anything. Everything's offensive. Nothing's funny. Because if it's funny, well, then there might be like,
oh, someone was hurt because you were Nick. Nothing is better than like seeing you like, okay, when you roast yourself or when people roast you because they're like winking as part of the joke.
Yeah.
So it's like fun, like ha, you know, like someone edits your face into something silly. It's like the internet used to be fun.
Yeah.
It literally, like, we were talking about that upstairs. So
yeah, someone sent me this sign, by the way.
Yeah.
Which is beautiful. It's wonderful. I got to figure out how to incorporate it. It's going up either up on the wall or next to the fucking maps.
On that wall. Well,
some beautiful abstract reds on the wall behind the maps. Wonderful. Dude, these these are insane. Hold on, these I have to do as a link. Here we go.
Oh my God. Wow. I have no word. Wait, what is he doing with that jelly?
Hold on, they can't see it yet.
Wait a minute. I don't know what my man is.
Oh Jesus, what are you doing?
Oh my God, man. Brokeback Law. Well, no, so we were saying upstairs, the Frost thing, right? G4 is done.
Yep.
Done.
Terrible. Oh, wait, I think I'm supposed to do this and remove these damn name tags.
Oh.
That way, because when I look at you, it looks that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the Frost and G4 gone. Adam Sessler was threatening to fight people in real life because he's lame. Blah blah blah. Right?
That always is so funny. I love the internet.
Stupidest
You
thing.
don't fight me, bro. Fight me in real life, bro.
You don't
meet me IRL.
Never
Suck your
do
dick,
that.
bro.
Well, wait. So you know what's crazy about saying that you're gonna fight someone in real life? Okay, do you remember the Bill Burr skit where he talks about the mouse at the palace when the NBA player, you know, the Pistons players and the Indiana players, right?
I don't know this skit. I don't watch Bill Burr. I should watch Bill Burr, but I don't.
It's one of his best skits. He talks about the mouse at the palace, right? And he
Why
says,
is this GIF still up on my fucking screen?
Oh my God. They're doing me dirty in the GIF. So this is what happens. He said what you and I have always said, Nick, right? When someone calls your bluff, right? When you're
That's not us, so it's not as funny.
What is
I don't want to know because it's not us.
Oh my God. It looks like something Kel or
they did you dirty. They put you
they put me in Lori.
Looks like we're gonna have a locals chat meme review going throughout like the whole show here.
Look, man, this facial scan technology they're doing me real dirty.
That's not even a deep fake. That's just true.
The crazy thing is this.
Yeah. What were you saying about Bill Burr?
So Bill Burr talked about what happens when someone actually does call your bluff, right? So, you know, people get drunk, right? They have some drinks. They paid their price of admission. They're in the stands, right?
Yeah.
You suck. Stuff that's not too far, right?
Yeah.
But then you start going that extra, right? Think, you know, why don't you come up here? And Bill was like, yeah, they came up there. Once they came in the stands and started knocking people the fuck out, it's like, yeah, shit got real. I think about that with the Frost thing, right? How it relates.
Yeah.
When you walk around running your mouth, things happen, in the real world, right? So here's Frost yapping. That was a while ago, right? Was that January, February? February.
Dude,
it was a long time ago.
It's such a blur. But the funny thing is how fucking fast it ended. Like in retrospect.
Sorry. This is what kills me. It happens so quick, right? You go on your little rant, right? Sexism in gaming, and everyone's just like, oh, the company sunk so fast. And like I'm looking at Frost, and so Nick and I were talking about this upstairs. So you guys, I told Nick, and I said, back in the 90s, that was said unironically, but like you said, not from you, the company that you work for. Like, so if you're a representative of your company,
right,
you're not the one who said that. It was the people on the outside. So, Nick, I don't like Marilyn Manson. Somebody was like, well, if you don't like it, don't listen to it. Oh, okay, cool, man. Cool, bro. You remember that? Like, there were, okay, watch this. Name something that wasn't for you, Nick. When you and I were growing up, like something that you were like, I don't like it, or I don't want to listen or watch it. Not for me. I'm good.
Anything cool. Let's see. What was not for me?
Oh,
I was here for this though.
That body. What is that body?
I was here for this.
Dude, black dudes got to raise their standards, man. That is.
Yeah. What are you doing?
But this. Well, okay, here's my question. How do you get that? How does that whole belly thing come?
I don't know. I like Fat Rekieta.
Oh
here.
God,
that's good. So it to people who are wondering, I've created a monster. I have created a Frankenstein monster. It's the locals live chat. If you're not in there, you are missing like half the show. these days.
Wait, what are we doing in that car?
We're gonna go to a parade in Wisconsin. If you're not in there, you're missing like half the show, because this is where the memes are. It's the best chat on the internet. There is nowhere else like the locals chat on Rekieta Law.
Oh my God.
RekietaLaw.locals.com if you want to check it out. It's actually free to check out almost everything on Locals, but if you want to participate in that sweet, sweet chat in the comments, comment on live streams, it's $5 a month. And if you're someone who sends super chats and stuff, I love you very, very much, but there is no better $5 that you could spend than being on Locals. But anyway, so
I try not to get distracted because I keep seeing like ridiculous stuff posted. So I'm like, I like look at it, I keep seeing it. I'm like, what the hell was that?
It's constant. It's constant. So so anyway, so you were saying though, what like thing wouldn't we be into? So Friends, the show Friends, like
never watched it.
Fuck situational comedies, like just in general.
Just very, very rarely do those work, right?
Right.
Now, here's the thing. I didn't watch it. You didn't watch it. Every girl we knew watched it, right?
Yeah.
That was their show, right? Friends.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever hear a guy ever back then in the 90s say like, this needs to be canceled, bro? Never.
No. Because who cares?
Like, yeah, okay, watch this. Oh my God. Did you hear what Rachel did last night? You're like, no, I don't watch Friends. You don't? Fucking weirdo. Look, Nick, this is us. Yeah, like, I don't fucking watch Friends. Like, because that wasn't our thing, right? If it's not your thing, you just don't watch it. It morphed into this, like, whether it be music. Oh, you don't like Two Live Crew and talking about booties shaking and stuff. Then don't listen to it. You don't like
Who
Marilyn
doesn't
Manson?
like that?
Lame conservatives. You remember what the 80s and 90s was like. They tried to cancel everything.
I know.
You want to play video games? Cancel it. Oh, was there violence in your video games? This is what bothers me so much about like these modern day dudes who are like, the left. I go, how old are you? When dudes are saying like, oh, I'm 23, that's why you believe that way. I go,
yeah.
You didn't grow up in the 80s and 90s. I go, it was the right cancel. Nick, everything. Oh, are you trying to have fun?
Literally, like everything. TV shows that were funny.
Yep. Saturday morning cartoons.
South Park. Saturday morning cartoons had the more you know thing because of the right.
Because
they made a requirement in the 80s that all television had to have an educational purpose. You couldn't just have a cartoon to be fun. It had to have an educational purpose. So you got that, but then they went Dungeons and Dragons, heavy metal music,
Pokemon, Digimon.
Well, I'm for that.
There's that.
Look, the thing that I don't like. Oh my God, these fucking memes. But anyway, no, it's crazy. But the solution was always just I don't care because I'm doing anything else on the planet.
If you're sitting there, you know, and you're engaged in whatever it is you're engaged in.
Yeah.
And do you remember when every girl that we knew went to go run to see Titanic for like the 18th time? Wait, you at the theater? You said someone said something crazy.
I was working at the theater when Titanic was out, and I sold popcorn to a lady who was there. I think it was her 72nd time seeing Titanic in the theaters.
You better stop. No way. She said that with a straight face. What does she look like? I know she looked terrible.
She's like 68 years old. I mean, it's an old lady.
You know it's coming to video.
She was crushing on DiCaprio. I want him to come bust my hips.
I see this mental image.
Shatter that pelvis, boy.
Draw me like one of your French girls. So
a little saggy down here,
man. Just but you remember, like there was that era where it's like this thing. I went to see Titanic because like everyone saw it, and I was like, okay, let me see, you know, what the fuss is about, right? I saw it once in the theater. I was like, okay, you know.
That face. Fucking Leo. Sorry. So you saw Titanic once in theater?
Yeah. I went to theater, saw it, and I was like,
you buy that ticket on purpose? Or did you like buy it for like Fast and the Furious and then sneak in? Wait, it was 96 or whatever. It was The Rock. Oh no, I'm gonna go see this Nick Cage movie with Sean Connery. It's very manly.
Do you remember even that? That used to be a thing back in the day. Oh, I'll tell you something that's crazy about movies in general.
What's that?
You had a reason to go.
Yeah.
Say what you will about, like I said, maybe Titanic ain't your cup of tea. Oh, at least you had a reason to go to the movies. Look at that. I don't know what they did with me looking like that. That is...
I don't know which one's worse, because you're Chandler and I'm Ross, and both of them suck so catastrophically bad.
Didn't everybody want to be the middle dude? What was his name on the show? Is it Joey? Yeah.
Yeah, everybody wanted to be retarded because at least he was handsome.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was perfect. No, there's not much to watch. Like, there's very little comes into the movie theater where you're like, yeah, I actually want to go to that. I want to go do that. Although, you know what, Drex, we missed a gem, because I know you didn't see this, because I know you, but I watched it the other day on Twitch. Piranha Double D. Now stop and hear me out.
I saw that.
It was a perfect movie.
No. You're talking with Ving Rhames, right?
Where Ving Rhames the second time, when after his legs had already been cut off.
Shit. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I saw it.
Because there was the Piranha movie.
3D, yeah.
There's Piranha with Ving Rhames,
yeah,
where he's like the security guard, the guy's trying to shoot the porno or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was Piranha Double D, which was the sequel to that. Drex, it was a perfect movie. It's 72 minutes. And it is endless gratuitousness of whatever kind. Either comedy, nudity, violence, mixing all three. It didn't matter. When the dude is plowing Katrina Bowden and the piranha had like impregnated her, and so there's a piranha swimming around her stomach and it comes out of her vagina and bites his penis, so he has to chop it off with a butcher knife.
No.
I mean, this movie is, and that's not even what's craziest in the movie. Dude, it was phenomenal. I was sitting there, I'm watching it on Twitch, and because I was like, okay, this will be kind of corny. It wasn't corny. It was self-aware. It was a sentient AI.
Well, whatever happened to the quick thrill movie, right? The thrill ride.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if you've heard about this. I heard this new Halloween sucks balls, fam.
I have heard bad things.
I'm talking from everybody. Everybody was like, no, this shit's whack. Because, you know, Michael Myers, like, you know, everyone has like their villain, right? Some people it's Leatherface. Michael Myers was my villain, right? Just ever since I was a kid, I saw the original Halloween. I was like, whoa, the white face, just the music. I said, that's my villain. Love the Friday the 13th movies. Like, yeah, like the Nightmare on Elm Street for what they are, you know, watched Hellraiser. You know, like, you know, like you watch the rest of them, but everyone has like their kind of like music, right? Like, you have like your artist, your band, your whatever. And then like outside of that, like, you know, you have your interest wanes. Like you still like them. You're like, I still like him as much as my guy, you know?
Well, wait, how fast did they make this movie? Because Halloween Kills wasn't that long ago.
Was that last year?
At most, it might have been this year.
No, it was last year. Yeah, it was last October.
I just feel like I just watched this like
no, it was last October.
4 months ago.
Last October. Halloween Kills. He did, because I remember, I watched it with you here. And I think you rented it or whatever. And he does elite people savagely in that one.
Yeah, that was I mean, liked
did
that
anyone
one.
in the chat see that the new Halloween? I mean, is it as bad as they say? Because I heard it is whack, man. Like I'm talking like, dude, like it just don't.
People are saying it's really bad.
How? Like, what did they? I want to know what they messed up.
Have you seen the buzz around the movie? I don't know if it's Terrifier 2.
Okay.
People passing out in the theaters. I think it's fake. I think that's ginned up and it's bullshit, and I'm gonna watch it and be disappointed. But I like their effort, and I'm gonna watch it anyway.
Wait, what is it on? What is Terrifier
I don't know.
2 on? Wait, it's in theater because they said there people in the theater. Wait, has anyone has anyone in the chat seen Terrifier 2?
Yeah, Terrifier 2 is awesome, says Grizzly Wizzly.
Okay, so someone has. Oh, okay. Ask them. Like,
saw it, was not great.
Was it? Oh wait, I don't know if that's the Halloween or Terrifier.
Oh yeah, it's hard to say.
So my question is this: was Terrifier 2 as gory as they said it was, though? You know what I'm saying? They're like, oh, people were throwing up. I'm like, but I mean, what have you seen you know, in a movie that is, I'm assuming it's rated R. It's not NC-17. So what can you show now that makes you go, oh, it was too much?
There's a bunch of movies that were like bordering on NC-17 that they're like, and they're horror movies too. So it wasn't like there's just too much dick in them.
Mm-hmm.
So that were coming out, but I think they all just got skirted into the rated R.
Mm.
So I'm not sure. But I can't think of any. But I remember that with Kill Bill. Kill Bill 1, the scene of the 88.
Yep. The crazy 88.
There were people just dropping in the theaters.
Why?
I was at a theater where someone fainted.
It was cartoonish violence.
I know, but some people are weird.
You know, hold up.
What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at, Drex? Dude, what software app are these people using? Whatever one Satan invented.
Like, oh wait, what? Who was that hot chick?
I don't know who this is.
Who was that?
Where's the meme on this? Oh, it's niece versus breast.
Oh,
okay, that's funny. Okay, I got it. I watched Tucker and Dale versus Evil last night. I liked it.
Really?
Yeah, it was goofy.
I saw the preview, and I don't know how I feel about those kind of movies, man. Like in general, I'm just kind of like,
No, I liked it because it was they just kind of, you know, they flipped the script on it in general, and I enjoyed it. It was goofy. It was silly, but it was okay.
Better than Zombieland? Because I like the original.
Wait, have you
Zombieland.
seen Tucker and Dale?
No, I'm aware of it. Never watched it.
No. Okay, I thought you had seen it and were disappointed.
No,
I think it's worth a watch. I enjoyed the heck out of it, actually. It's got what's his fucking name? Alan Tudyk is in it.
That?
You didn't watch Serenity or Firefly?
No,
those are really good, by the way.
Everyone says that.
Yeah.
There was like a petition to get Serenity, like another season or whatever, like forever, right?
Yes.
What was the issue behind the studio? Look at that.
Fucking yeah. There we go.
There's a real.
You should have race swapped the face swaps, but anyway, no, it was I don't remember what the issue was, but it was good. I resisted watching that for so long because I was like, they fucking ripped off Outlaw Star. And then I watched it and I'm like, only for like 5 seconds. And then the rest of the show's entirely different.
Okay.
And it's really good. It's really good. But okay, so I don't know what else he was in. Oh, nope, not that. I thought he was in Saving Silverman, but that was a different guy. Anyway.
Sean brought that movie up.
Saving Silverman?
Yeah.
That is an unsung hero of film.
Oh, no, wait, my bad. Way of the Gun.
That is a great movie.
But Saving Silverman was something else.
So was Way of the Gun.
You were the one that introduced me to that movie, right?
Yeah.
Was it you?
Coach?
Dude,
Killer.
Coach, dude. I'm saying, but seriously, we're at that time of the year, right? This, October. I still say, I don't know if there's a month better than October for movies. You ever notice think about all 12 months, right? Which month is like that month that you just like feel compelled?
You should be right. You're right. And when you're right, you're right. Because all I want to do on Twitch is fucking watch horror movies during October. Like I'm going to go on Twitch and watch a horror movie. The problem is Amazon is like rimming themselves or whatever because they just won't get a good lineup of solid 80s, 90s, early 2000 horror movies.
So what's on there?
They have some
the bad,
stuff.
like D-list level movies.
Oh, let me preface the chat with something here. I should have done this earlier, but we're just talking. Guys, this is when we get to converse. We don't get to talk normally because Drexel's normally sucking face with his wife or talking to his brother on the phone. Anyway, so we don't usually get to talk. So I'm sorry that we're distracted. We are going to talk about Legal Mindset's YouTube strike. I think he may be joining us.
Yeah, he texted me earlier.
Yeah, I sent him the link. So. I sent him the link. I'm not sure when he's going to pop on, but we'll probably hold the Legal Mindset issue till there. I have some theories I'd like to run by on what's been going on. And I think my theory relates back to what I predicted would happen. And I'm going to say it's true because I predicted it. And therefore, if I say it's true, then my prediction was right automatically. So that's the way to do it, right?
I'm going to bet money whatever you predict is true.
It is. But,
whoa.
Logo's chat is best chat. I'm telling you. It's Drex, it's the greatest place on earth.
I was like, oh my God, She-Hulk.
Dude, I watched every episode.
Stop.
Well, because
I heard it's.
Because on Saturday, I'm going on EFAP to review the rest of the whole show. I did the first, or
I did make it through. Did you have to stop?
Yeah.
I heard it's like bad.
I was sitting with Lady Raggets, and like we'd watch an episode, and both of us would be like, I can't do another one.
How long are the episodes?
30 minutes.
You need a break after 30 minutes?
You need a break after 15. It's so catastrophically mundane and boring. I mean, I can't express how bad it is. There's no way to tell you how bad it is.
Because I got through 2 episodes of Cowboy Bebop, and I declared it the worst show of all time, bar none. So you're saying it's worse than Cowboy because you only got 14 minutes.
Look, Cowboy Bebop was really fucking bad. The thing with Cowboy Bebop is it was infuriatingly bad.
Mm-hmm.
The thing with She-Hulk is you are so apathetic. It doesn't matter how bad it was. You're distracting me. Okay, when Mindset comes on, we're going to talk about his drama. Drex and I are going to go through Darrell Brooks's opening statement and maybe his first witness, or at least part of it, the convicted sex offender, because I heard it was hilarious. When you're getting dunked on by a sex offender, you're in bad shape.
Wait, I think that was his witness.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's calling him. It doesn't mean he's going to be friendly necessarily. Just that he has information that he thinks he needs. So we're definitely going to do opening arguments. That was only 10 or 15 minutes. And I brought Drex on specifically as my expert on Black culture.
Was that your horror movie thing there?
Isn't it beautiful?
I'm not, this is no lie, man. October it hits different than all the other months.
Yeah.
I mean, it's my birthday month, so obviously it's better than December.
Oh, yeah, it is your birthday month.
Yeah, I got 10 more. What days is it? So I got 9 more days.
It's barely your birthday month. You don't even get to claim it. If you were born in February, you'd actually be born in March.
Except for a leap year. Wait, is that Abe Lincoln?
No, that's
as
me.
You? You as Abe Lincoln? No, so this is the thing, though. What you were saying is true because I was sitting down and I finally had some time off and I just clicked on Netflix, right? I was like, oh, just what's on, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you saw, you go to like the horror section, right?
Yeah.
Nothing looked. Oh. Damn. I don't know,
Yeah.
dude. The way that they just edit in people the deep fakes is hilarious.
That was me dodging a fucking wasp that was the size of my fist.
Oh, is that was?
Yeah, I was in my backyard. I was recording a YouTube video. This fucking wasp comes up, and Drex, I see it coming. It's like, I was like, what the fuck?
Oh.
I had to get out of there quick. Okay. No, yeah, October horror movies are just great. Like, because they don't have to be good to be great.
Mm-hmm.
That's the beauty of them. And you can watch them. They're usually quick hits, or they used to be. Like,
well, all right, let me ask you this though.
Yeah.
What do you think is the number one denominator in terms of separating the good horror movies from the bad ones?
Pacing is huge.
Yeah.
It's got to be pacing. But what were you going to say?
So I think pacing's a good one. You know, I think the thing that has always caught me is the goal, right? The goal of the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what a lot of horror movies do, Nick. Let's make this artistic, or let's make this gory. Let's make it, rather than just going like this. We're gonna make a good movie, right? It's gonna be this is gonna be the horror movie that you want, right?
Yeah.
The movies that are because I think self-awareness matters in a horror movie. I mean, how many times do you see horror movies that they're trying to be kind of like with comedy, right? they try to be funny and they're bad. They
Right.
try to be scary and they're bad. Whereas if you just say, this is the movie, we think that, this would be considered scary or whatever, they tend to work better.
Yeah. Just make it.
You just make it and go like this. Like, this is a threatening situation. We think the audience will resonate. You know what I'm saying? We think it's a resonating with audiences. Oh,
damn it. Okay. Yeah. I mean, well, remember Judy? Don't try to be clever. Be clever. But it's right though. When they try to do the thing, we're gonna make this scary. It's like you're failing. Just make the movie.
Well, though, I think that's the reason why, especially with sequels, a lot of times like they try to they care more about gore or something, right? Do you remember you and I saw Hostel?
And Hostel I just watched it again on Twitch. It's so fucking great. Like it's just right. They just got it right.
Hostel was right, and then Hostel 2, you're like, what is this shit? Oh. I looked over and I was like, oh, that. Oh
no, it's great. Yeah. Based from Mars. No, I'm gonna call you Fromars again. Based from Mars. We'll get to Brooks in just a second. Calm your tits. Jesus Christ. No, Hostel is great. Hostel 2 is good. Hostel 3 is one of the worst movies I've ever seen.
It's a Hostel 3?
It's insufferably
when did
bad.
that come out? That could have been Eli Roth, right?
I don't think so. Dude, it was so... I watched it straight face.
Oh, no.
The entire show. It was so bad.
I'm saying, man, the movie that I swear by, because like I said, obviously it's a little older now, that movie Hush, I thought worked.
Hush? I haven't seen it.
Yeah, you and Lady Racket's got to catch it. Maybe catch it tomorrow or something. Nick, it's like 72 minutes. It is like efficient. Like, get in, do the thing, get out. You like this. Bravo. It just does it. I don't know when this became a thing where people were like, no, let's have why is your horror movie 100 minutes? Right?
Yeah.
Why horror movie 100? Why?
Stop.
Just like,
if you go past 90, I'm skeptical.
Mm-hmm.
I'm skeptical. Okay, two things. Headphones. They're on the floor there. They were on your seat. You threw them on the floor.
What the hell you doing? I don't know which one's left or right.
Left is the one with the cord.
I pulled both rhomboids, man. It feels awful.
Why?
I don't know what. Okay, you ever gone to sleep?
What were you doing? Were you wiping your vagina?
Oh, hush. Maybe. So I got up. You ever had that? Where it's like you injure yourself in your sleep. You ever had that? Like you wake up like, how the fuck did I hurt the thing? Whatever muscle or bone. Now both shoulder blades just killing me.
Next thing after headphones. Where's the Baldo review, bitch?
It's coming.
When?
It's coming.
It's not.
Did you get your pink one?
No.
I think you're getting a pink one.
There it is. Finally, someone had the fucking stones
no.
to do it. Finally, they did it.
I
have been waiting for someone to do it, and they finally did it. Oh my gosh.
I had some people who actually finally watched that, and they sent me a Twitter DM like, bro, that's the worst thing ever. Like,
you're a queen of spades. That's embarrassing for you.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, that bald. I'm very
emotional
curious.
Opening statement. Yeah, I've never actually seen this dude.
Don't even. Okay, so this is Darrell Brooks. This is a man who drove an SUV through a parade full of children. And Tiff, no, I do not have a Baldo yet. I'm thinking about it. Okay. Look, I don't want to order it and then like not use it, like somebody else. Okay. You ready for this? You ready to watch this guy? So he injured 60 people and he killed 6. All right. So that's
they didn't do you like that. They didn't give you the Riley Reid treatment.
Oh, that one? Oh, damn, they did. No, I was talking about this one. So anyway, this guy is the guy who drove through that parade in Wisconsin, right?
Mhm.
Just SUV just running over kids and fucking old people. Terrible.
So what was his reasoning? Like what was his, because there's always a story when something happens, right? You have a story.
He hasn't said, this is the opening statement. So this is his chance to kind of like really say what the story is. This is distracting as shit. Oh, let me read a couple of these Rumble rants real quick that we do have. Brent Wolf says the shyster and the simp. I think you're the simp on that.
Oh man, they're doing me dirty.
Jessica Reloaded says, thank you again, Pope. I owe you. If there's ever anything I can help you with, let me know. Jessica, if you want to pay me back, just seriously believe in what you're doing and do it. Have fun. Blazecast says, I was raised in Lake Havasu City, slept with half those bicycles, and got to party with Rogan back when he was still doing GGW in Havasu. Cool. Congrats, man. Okay, now let's get to these. Oh shit, we've got one here too. Slosher says, remember, boys, stay away from women. All they want from you is your man juice. If you ever get the kind of urges that cannot be suppressed by hard liquor, then use this. Use what? It doesn't say. Okay, here we go. So we've got let's watch this damn thing. It's only 15 minutes.
Let's do it.
But I might pause it. If you have anything, like, tell me to pause it if you have any commentary. Because yeah, I need your take on.
Can we wait? Is this like one of the on this platform? Can you just like show videos without having to be like, I gotta pause every 9 seconds? And so okay, I don't get
anything.
Okay,
anything
why is it the on CuckTube you can't do that?
So YouTube has the algorithm that actually detects copyrighted content and reports it to the copyright holder. So then they have bots that like automatically flag shit. So that's why you can almost always appeal and win, but you have to go through that process. Here, technically, if you use something that's illegal, the copyright owner could sue you.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's still true, but they just don't have that automatic technology that makes it so fucking easy to mess with you.
Yeah, okay,
so
yeah.
they have to
I never
really
understood why that was. That like when someone's like, all right, we're gonna watch this video, and it's like they're always having to stop, like, oh, well, because I'm offering commentary, fair use.
Yeah, and I mean, there's lots of ways to do commentary. Just with YouTube, you have to break it up because of the algorithm specifically. But okay, here we go. So I need your opinion on how this man behaves, and I'll judge his legal arguments. They're bad. There, I did it. You hear okay?
Yeah, why is he wearing a fucking mask? This is the judge?
Yeah, this is the judge. Judge Mommy's not that bad. But she's got that thick Wisconsin accent. Drex, have you ever had to deal with one of those accents? Have you?
Yeah.
Why is that obvious? Oh shit. I don't have the sound on for the chat. Sorry.
Oh, for the chat.
Yeah, don't worry, chat. I got you. Thank you for yelling at me. It was the meme's fault.
Damn, no audio, I haven't asked.
Okay, I got it. Let's see. It's maxed out. You know what? I'm gonna do one more thing though. Boost it a little bit.
I don't want to say it, but I'm gonna have to go ahead and say it. This brother looks guilty.
He is guilty. He 100%
You look at
drove an
like,
SUV
bro, you
through the
look
fucking
guilty,
chat.
man. You look like you did something.
I just said he drove an SUV through the chat. He drove an SUV through a parade. He definitely
So what is
did.
his defense?
I don't know. We're gonna find out. This is his opening statement. So this is him laying out why he's not guilty.
Oh,
right, here we go.
Rehearsed a well prepared speech, so I'm just gonna speak from the heart. I would just like to first say that I want to bring to remembrance something I think everyone in this room has been taught.
Okay.
Pretty much as far back as we can remember, is that there's always two sides to every story.
Drex, there's two sides to every story. There's one side where he ran over a bunch of kids,
Mhm.
and then there's another side where something else happened.
I mean, this dude, man.
And for so long now, roughly a year, there's only truly been one side told of this story. And I've sat back and watched from countless narratives that's been put out there.
Okay.
The way this incident has been portrayed at times. And finally, everyone getting a chance to get the full story. You won't hear me try to argue facts.
Wait, what?
The fact is that this incident was tragic, very tragic. That's not lost on me. Facts are that there's still a lot of people healing, a lot of families healing on both sides. And when I'm confident that the evidence will show.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I'm getting a little emotional. When I'm confident that the evidence will show is that this incident was not planned. This incident was not intentional. And this incident was never even thought about.
so what was it though?
It's easy to
If you fucking cry.
I'm sorry. Just need a second.
Can you imagine crying? And you're trying to not go to prison for the rest of your life. Forever. Correct. Because if he's convicted, he's facing like 2,000 years.
Yeah.
I think it's
Spit it out, man.
it's easy to look at the magnitude of something like this and form opinions. I think it's easy to disregard a lot of factors.
What's he getting choked up about?
And I think
Drex, how many
in
fathers did
reference to
this
what
guy
I
have?
stated earlier, it's easy to forget the other side of the coin.
I never knew my daddy.
What is the other side of the
What is
coin?
I'm saying? Like, what is your defense?
There's been a lot of suffering involved in this incident. A lot.
But mostly me.
Obviously, with the families. with the community. And even the alleged defendant's family as well. There's been a lot of suffering.
He does talk out the side of his mouth like a bisexual woman. That's true.
A lot of misunderstanding.
I learned that from Peach.
And
Oh my God.
I just want you to keep in mind everything that will be presented in its totality. Keep in mind. The power that you have.
Will you
He
say,
knows he's going to jail though, fam. I think that's the reason why he's crying.
say something, I'm giving up on you.
I believe that should escape your knowledge.
That shouldn't escape your knowledge. Okay. I don't even remember what shouldn't escape my knowledge because you said it 18 minutes ago.
This has been a long process for everybody.
Oh my God. Speak. Talk. This is a 4-minute opening statement that takes 15 minutes.
And what I believe is when it's time for you to make your decision, all of you, I believe that, and I pray that
Oh, that was gross.
it's the
Oh,
right decision.
this bitch is actually crying. Like he's actually.
You know what's crazy?
Oh, dude. No. Bad Daryl.
You know what, though? I gotta give him props for actually shedding a tear like Amber Heard.
That's true. Better
That
actor than
all
Amber
the
Heard.
factors are weighed.
That snot string though, and then the eye wipe. Ugh.
This dude knows he's going away for, bro. He doesn't look old. What's his age?
Fuck, I don't know. Here, let me look.
There's been a lot of
Bro.
words thrown out there
He's 40.
about the alleged.
Dude, this sentence is gonna hurt, Nick.
A lot of speculation.
You go
a
in
lot
at
of
40,
ridicule.
bro, you have a long life.
That's the thing. They keep you alive.
Mhm.
You get medical care. The only thing he's gonna die from is ass AIDS,
Words like demon.
and he won't get it the fun
Words
way
like
either.
monster.
What? Hold on. Oh, he's crying because he's getting called demon and monster. Homie, I get called that all the time. I get called way worse than that. You got to step your game up. You got to kill 12 people next time.
I know a lot of the time I've been before you see me with this mask on. Yeah, I've had my reasons for that. But I feel now is the time to, it's important that you see me for who I am. No mask,
You choose to wear the mask.
for who I am.
No one made you wear the mask. Nobody else is wearing a mask.
I think this is the moment for that.
The jurors have COVID and they're not wearing masks, Drex. This This is my now. God, what a
I
fucking
don't. This is no lie. He's not actually said anything like anything.
nothing.
Okay, so he hasn't offered a counterpoint. I'm assuming the prosecution came up.
He just said there's a second side to the story.
Yeah.
The
flip side of the
prosecution just
coin.
laid out like the parade path and him running over everybody. He's like, the evidence,
That
the evidence is going to show that he was a driver.
your eyes and ears remain as open as possible.
So why didn't he hire a lawyer?
He had public defenders and he fired him because he wants to. He's a crazy dude. You got to understand,
That
he's sovereign citizen.
you alone decide.
You don't have authority over me
This
because my
case
name's
is
in all
matter.
caps. He has a rap video.
Power is in your hands.
You want to watch it? You want to watch his rap video?
Oh.
Can you judge it?
He's a rap video.
Drex, well, look at this, man. Of course he has a rap video.
To determine for yourselves
Math boy fly.
what truth is.
It's
Thank
amazing.
That's
I
his
love it.
name.
That's it? That's all you said? look at the black dude behind him like, what the fuck was that?
Look, my man, he did that.
I love this guy's face.
Bro, you lost. That's what he's thinking right now. Like, bro, you lost.
And do we have their
He has the Holy Bible.
Well, the court gave him a
All right.
Bible.
Thank you.
You need Jesus.
Mr. Brooks, you ready to call your first, would be your second witness, actually.
What in the fuck is this?
He's going to sit and cry like a bitch.
You need a minute?
You want to get some ice
What is
cream?
he crying about?
You want to get some ice cream?
You want to take a dump of Mother Maggie's shoe? What is he crying about?
People be calling me some hard names
Call
like
me demon? Have you
Demon.
yeeted kids?
mustard.
Oh.
That wasn't a pleasant addition.
Fat chicks and turtlenecks needs to not be a
We're going to
thing.
take a short break. I'll rise for the jury, please.
It-
We'll be with you shortly.
Is there? He just sits there and cries.
he cries for
Oh wait, judge says something here. We'll just finish it out. It's only a minute. This fucking
okay.
guy.
So let me ask you this: what do you think is going through his mind right now?
I don't think much of anything. Like, I think what you're gonna say is he knows he's going away forever. Blah 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 blah. I don't know if that's actually happening.
I think the
in his
weight of
mind.
this has finally hit. Right. I think that's the reason why he's crying so much.
I don't know, man.
Here's what I'm saying.
He's pulled the crying bullshit before, though. No. Like, okay, so there was this. So he tried to get the trial delayed
The
because
materials that you were looking for, let us know if there's something you need in that regard. And Attorney
What about the
Apper, if you could perhaps just confer with him over which witnesses are
you wanted to hold you in
which
contempt.
witnesses are here. I'll step off the bench
You're unreal.
while you do that, and if someone can just let me know,
You wanted to sanction you?
I'll come back
Tell you
out
to
in
stop
like
talking.
between 5 and 10 minutes, unless I'm told to
Don't
come back
talk
out sooner.
back to me. She sounds like Peter Griffin to me.
Hey there, Drexel. How you doing? You wanna
Everything okay, so I don't get this.
you wanna get in the sidecar? How about the back?
Well, so that whole opening statement, he didn't offer a counter. Okay,
Yeah, no
Okay.
no argument at all.
so Nick, walk us through most court cases, right? That whoever starts first, right? So
Yeah.
in this case, prosecutor hops up there, right? States their case. These are the facts. This is why this man should be put. They're giving you it's like having a debate, right? It's like you and I are in debate class. This is why you should be for him going to jail, right? He's supposed to come on there and say, this is why you shouldn't.
Yeah, this is why I didn't do it. This is why I'm not guilty.
That's why I'm not
Now,
guilty.
he made one statement related to what's important for his case. Because you're not going to win, right? Like, he's not going to win. There's pictures of him running people over. This motherfucker. There was a hood, like a hood hat, wedged in like the you know where like the windshield and the fucking hood of the car meet?
Mhm.
It's like a hood from an old lady. And they had the picture of her walking with the hood on. And so you're like, oh, fuck. That means like she got like folded and like her, you know, the hat had to come off and get wedged in when the crumpling of the thing pushed it against the glass. And he's like, did you check the hood for blood? He's cross-examining. It's like, dude, you shouldn't talk about that hood ever. You should not talk about that hood at all. You should pretend it doesn't exist, man. What are you doing? No, but he tried to get the trial delayed at the beginning. When it was coming up, he's like, I have COVID. And so
You better stop.
so he goes in and gets a test. It comes out later that they offered him the rapid test and the long test. Of course, he takes the long test, refuses the rapid test. And then he gets in court. He's like, they didn't like offer me the rapid test to my knowledge. I'm not a nurse. So it's like, I think we should continue the trial because I lost my taste and I don't feel good. He's like, oh, and I'm tired. And he's standing the whole time. Like he could sit down. And he's standing the whole time. She's like, you're like standing. I'm not so sure you're as fatigued as you think you are. And he's like, I'm very tired, Judge. You know, and so then she's like, okay, well, I'm going to hold off on this until we get your COVID test results. So Friday comes around. Yeah, this is the fucking.
Wait, oh, shit.
Yeah, so he's got the guy who had to pull this out of the car and like, did the evidence collection stuff. He's got that guy in the stand. He's asking about the hood. It's like, why are you asking about that fucking hood? What are you doing? So Friday comes around and they're waiting for the COVID test results because that's when the judge is going to rule on whether she should suspend the case if he has COVID or something. And they give him the results, but HIPAA, right? Like they can't actually look at the results. He has to be given the results. And then the judge orders him, says like, you raised this issue, so you need to give us the test results. And he's like, no. And so she's like, bailiffs? And the screen goes black and the bailiffs are walking in. And then it comes back afterwards. So you sit there. He cries for like 10 minutes. It's like, what even happened to him? Like, did they just beat the shit out of him? I kind of hope they did. Okay.
I haven't heard this guy say one point that's basically like, what is his defense?
Oh yeah. So I got distracted.
This dude, man.
But no, so there is one thing he said related to his defense. His only defense is to try and not get life without parole. So Wisconsin, there's no death penalty. The maximum sentence, if you get any case of intentional murder, is life without parole. If you're convicted.
He said he didn't intentionally do it.
That's his whole defense. That his theory is that if he didn't intentionally kill him, he has a chance after like 20 years to get paroled. Right. But that's been pretty thoroughly debunked by the prosecution. But here, let me see. I've got
so what? Okay, how did he get to that point though? Right, he woke up that day. He's going through his day. How does he wind up going from waking up, taking a shower, to plowing into people?
I don't know. Holy shit! What is happening? I'm trying to find.
Someone said it was the Shaggy defense. It wasn't me.
It wasn't me. He tried that shit. That didn't work very well. Like someone else was driving. I was held at knife point. Well, here it is. Here's his music video. I need your reaction to his music video, and then we might watch a little bit of the.
Ma'am?
What the fuck?
Ma'am.
What is playing audio? This. Fuck off.
Oh, I was wondering what the. Okay.
That was weird. Okay. So this is his rap video. Oh yeah, he got in a fight with his girlfriend too. And then that's when that was right before.
I figured. Yep.
He gets in a fight with his girlfriend, then he drives over a barrier. So he has to drive over a police barrier and then go up the parade route. But here we go. So, you're an expert on this because I don't listen to enough good rap.
D-Mark got that heat.
I'm falling in love with this song the more I watch it.
I just got a load worth about a half a ticket. 30 in the blicker when I'm out here chasing chicken. Was observant to the game when I used to play the benches. Now I swipe Da Vinci, got him looking at me different. I can't miss him, yeah. AR with a stitching, yeah. Venom when I kiss him, yeah. Kidnap you and misses, yeah. Work all in the kitchen, damn money by the ceiling fan. Shorty wanna take a chance, I'ma need a cash advance. Only fuck with real gritters, and I've been around gorillas ever since a little nigga fucking on my babysitter. Put some prices on a nigga, you know they gon' come and get you. You see how the models did him, now he look like Tyson hit him. I was in the slums, any weather, I was still trapping, sliding on the pussy early morning. Bitch, you still lacking, caught him in the mall, had to tuck it in my heel figure. You know I got steel with him, fully not that little pistol. Heard they putting cameras on the lights, bitch, we still dealing. Give a fuck
As a white
about
man,
the
I can say
past,
this is
nigga,
good
I'ma
rap.
still kill you. No love for the suckers, listen, put them in the field, we bliss them, shoot out all the ammunition, they move like some caterpillars. Post this on your social
Who are the
feed.
goons in the background, though?
Too
Like-
sick where your talk is cheap. I won't stop.
You gotta
till
watch
you
these
see us coming
transitions
out
when
your
he
face.
levitates
We
onto the
gonna
fucking
speak
screen.
scene, since we gonna find the heat, take you out
I
the
love
movie
these guys.
train. Shout out to
Ryan,
my
the
shooting
editor's gotta
team.
up
They
his
gon'
fucking
have
game.
teams for the
Get it
revenue.
edited like
Can't
this.
even eat off these dishes, they got residue. Remember when I used to play the hard back in middle school? Remember when them cases had me stuck in that cubicle?
I remember
I'm
that.
playing like you stupid dog, you know what I do to you. Cool on the text so it keep shooting when I shoot at you. Panoramic musical, beat you like I'm Rougarou. Call a Uber before you double back and hit the Uber too. Tell me with my grower, I need 20 when you shoot them through. Bustin' plays, bumming through
Right
the
after
line, better
Regulators,
watch
this is my
J's.
favorite song.
Frame shutty, these Cavalli, these ain't Cartier. Get the face, then I knock the shorty out of negligee. Blood hit me from the seal, told me get the cake. I don't wait for nothing,
The other
bitch, I'm
dude.
running to the front state.
the big
Stay
gun?
away, suckers,
His
I
hype
don't fuck
man.
with niggas anyway. Snitching niggas, hating niggas, stay the fuck up out the way. Got another low,
Those
how we
transitions,
playing with
the green
bitches.
screen, too.
Weighing up them bows, selling coke around the digi.
That's
Playing
the-
with
that's
them
the
bloods, they
SUV.
gon' pop you like a
They
skillet.
played this to the
Nigga,
court
I'm
without-
menacing,
without
that's
sound,
worth
though.
Mr. Wilson.
Because that's the fucking SUV that he would drive into the parade.
You know what kills me? Okay, you watched that video, right?
Yeah. I've watched
Do
this
you-
video. I've watched this video at least 4 times.
Do any of you want to go to Milwaukee after seeing that shit?
I do. I'm starting to like that video more and more every time I see it, Drex.
Brum, 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 brum. Brum, 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 brum.
Some of the lines in there are ridiculous. Like when he's fucking his babysitter and stuff. I'm like, what are you talking about, dude?
Yeah, look, Harley girl, look, rapping in front of the vehicle he ran people over with. They're like, bro, that'd be like Casey Anthony sitting there doing videos
For duct tape.
yeah, like brum, 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 brum. Like OJ sitting there, like imagine OJ
Wrapping
making
up
a
the
video.
body of this little beauty. It's like,
He-
oh no,
He's
Casey, no.
stabbing like the white Bronco, right?
OJ kind of did this with that book.
Oh, yeah, the ultimate troll. If I did it,
If oh man, I was just blown away when I was like, oh, it's a rap video. Let's check this. Oh, come on now. No. Okay, what do we got next? Jay Wolfenstein says, Your Honor, we the jury find Daryl Brooks not guilty. However, since the defendant doesn't consent to being called by that name, I guess the verdict doesn't apply to him. Lock this piece of shit up. Disgraceful vagabond. Drex is right, though. What is the official narrative of events? He's pissed at his ladies, so he speeds off and in anger drives over old ladies and children. Well, look, you guys don't understand this. It's pissing me off. I can't believe you don't see this. He gets in the fight with his girl, right?
Yep.
He's got to drive somewhere.
Yep, he's hot.
Now, there's only one option to drive in Milwaukee. It's not that big.
Mhm.
There's only one place you can go, and it's towards the parade.
Mhm.
And so as you get to the parade, and there's like a police barricade, we'll say.
Mhm.
I mean, there's only one option you can do. You can't like stop or turn around. You have to drive over the police barricade. And then what you have to do, because some people think you could turn left and drive away from the parade.
Mhm.
But that's wrong because you have to turn right. It's a rule. So you have to turn right and then run through the parade. And then when you hit the first, like several people, you also like, you don't stop then, because once you've hit people, you got to just like, you don't have an option to stop.
You just plow through.
Yeah. You just keep going. I just can't believe you prejudicial people. Very rude. Not understanding. You monsters. Calling him names. Names, Drex.
Yeah, this dude is something else, man.
Let me find the testimony of this fucking guy. He keeps trying to like muscle up on the judge too, which is just not, I mean, it's not a good idea. But
in
the
what
judge,
way?
well, like the judge is yelling at him. He keeps interrupting the court. It's insufferable to watch this trial because he's such a fucking cunt. Like,
Wait, so like the prosecution is saying something, he just...
No, like the judge will be talking and he'll just interrupt the judge constantly. But you can't do anything to him. He's already locked up. He's already going to prison forever. What are you going to do, hold him in contempt?
Yeah, true.
So, wait, let me find...
Dude, this fucking cramp. I should say cramp, the pull muscle. Dude, a double rhomboid pull.
Why? What did you do? You slept?
So...
How old are you?
Passed out on the couch.
You 40 now? Or are you going to be 40?
I'll be 40 in October. So
that's funny.
9 days.
I'll throw a funeral for your knees.
Oh,
You think they were bad at 39?
you know what's wild? I actually did a mini jog today. Yeah, it's the first time I did one, and like my knees.
20
didn't
years?
explode.
I haven't seen you jog ever.
Oh, fucking knees, man.
Please pay the end of the court after jury leaves. It's really interesting and funny. Oh, you know that OnlyFans chick's going on trial in
So the one who
December.
yeeted her boyfriend, right?
Yeah. It was an accident.
How do you think that's gonna work?
She better get those tits out on the stand or something. She's got to win she got to find a simp on the jury. What if one of the
Is that
juries
in Florida?
what if jury's her subscriber?
Oh,
You know, I checked this out and I think she's not guilty yet. Hold on, let me find his first witness. Okay, so there's his little crying shit.
not gonna lie, that picture's nice.
Here we go. You gotta find
Hey, Sasha F wins the day for that one though, Nick.
which one? This one? Wait, she wins the day for this picture?
Look, that is the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen. You cannot allow that.
You said she wins the day for that
She
picture.
wins the day, and like ironically, like what is that?
Ironically,
Why would you put that? Like what is
I don't know,
that?
why'd you think it wins the day?
Because that's ridiculous. Because at first you're like, and then like you
You know,
look,
there's
you
a
read it.
double-edged dildo between them, right?
You read it, and you're like, why though? Sasha, she's gonna get a stinky sticker.
I think the stinky sticker happened between those two dudes.
Oh,
Wait, come on now. You did not.
who the hell is that? Is that Heather
Apparently,
Locklear?
no, apparently that's Dr. Shannon Curry. I'm
Who?
not so sure. She was the Johnny Depp's expert witness therapist.
Oh,
Someone said young Dr. Mommy. I don't know.
didn't that look like Heather Locklear to you?
Yeah, she kind of did.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's put that up. All right, so here we go. So here's I don't think this is going to be. How fucking long is this though?
Hey,
God damn, this is an hour. I'm not going to watch all this. Let's
wait,
just see
do
how
you know what's pissing me off right now?
What?
Take a guess.
What?
That fucking beat.
It's magnetic, man. You can't
It's
get
kinda
away.
hot.
You cannot get away.
It's whack in one moment, but then you're kind of like, it kind of has like its own little thing to it.
Oh, it is Heather Locklear. Okay.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Oh, so the judge. I asked you about the judge.
Mhm.
What if I told you she had a twin?
Does she?
Yes.
Oh, that's kind of surprising. Oh,
Yeah.
but, oh, They're close up on the kid. Damn.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
I'm just gonna go with. I'm just gonna work off the list of the people who's here.
Okay.
Okay, that's
That's
good. Yeah,
fine.
that's a good
All
choice
right.
for people you
know
want
who
to
you're
call
gonna
as a
call
witness,
first?
people
We'll
who are
have that person
there.
ready.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to let us know so that the state can assist with that?
Who are you going to call, Daryl? This man was.
Otherwise, you can just call when we are in front of the jury. So have the jury brought out, please.
Some of them are downstairs and some of them are out here. So it's fine. It just will take a few minutes if they're over in the main courthouse.
How fucking long do I have to wait?
Most likely.
Okay.
Most likely. Most likely.
Do you want to give us 2 names and we'll have 2 people out there?
Okay.
I just want to make it go smoothly, sir. That's all.
Oh, yeah, here we go. I know what's going to happen here.
Since I'm working off this list, I wasn't expecting that to be first.
Do it.
Who do you want
Do
to
it,
call
Daryl.
first? And we'll
Do
see
it,
if
you
they're here.
dumb motherfucker.
Wait, this is the dude, right?
Well, sorry.
That's okay.
He's failing
Apparently,
miserably. Does he know he's
this
failing?
list is who's here, I'm guessing.
That's
He's-
my understanding as well.
He's making a statement right now. It just isn't. You'll see. Listen to who he calls for his witness.
Okay.
That fucking beat.
Is there someone you expected to be on the list that is not?
Come on, Daryl. Just say it.
Kinda.
Kinda.
Do you want to make a record of that? Do you want me to address it in any way?
No. Not right now.
Call a fucking name.
All right,
Drex
well,
is
then I'm going to instruct the jury to come out and then you can call your first witness.
faded into the background. Okay, fucking hell.
This dude, I've never. Can we cover Ronnie O'Neill III again? Is he appealing?
Your second.
Wisconsin.
Okay, here we go.
All right, you may call your first witness. Actually, your second witness.
The defense would like to call the plaintiff, state of Wisconsin, to the stand.
Object.
The objection is noted. It is sustained. Call your next witness, please.
Reason for the sustain.
Not relevant.
He
And you
called
haven't named a person.
The state
Go
of
on.
Wisconsin. I think the judge is about to light him up.
Accepted, Your Honor.
I'll take the issue up outside the presence of the jury if necessary. Call your next witness, please.
Well, I would like to make an oral tennis motion to dismiss for failure to appear by the plaintiff and for failure to state a claim from which relief can be granted.
I will take that up outside the presence of the jury. Next witness, please.
You're reading from civil law, you
So
fucking
is the
idiot.
state not present?
Mr. Brooks, I'm not going to address that any further while the jury's present. I'll take that up outside their presence. Call your next witness, please.
This is
Even
his,
the black dude in the back is kind of like, bro, what the fuck are you doing?
yeah. So this fucking idiot.
You can't call. Okay, did he mean he wanted to call like the prosecutor? Like you can't call the state of Wisconsin.
He wants so sovereign citizens believe that there needs to be a physical person in any claim, which is not law at all,
No.
but or not right at all, but that's what they believe. So his entire theory of this case is the state of Wisconsin is not a person who is there. So therefore he can't be charged with the crime and he's moving to dismiss. He's been trying this the entire trial, and the entire trial the judge has been like, no.
Why does he keep
No.
trying it then?
Because he's retarded.
Look at his face though. Look, that's a great freeze frame. He looks guilty.
Hey,
Damn.
Drex, have you considered the state of Wisconsin?
The defense calls Nicholas Kirby.
All right. Nicholas Kirby. Is that a witness who's in the hallway? Do we know?
I don't believe in the hallway, but we will.
I'll be.
We'll get Nicholas Kirby.
right hand and my.
You're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, sir. Please have a seat.
What does he look
The
like?
first thing I will ask you to do
What
is
he
to
is.
state your first and last names for the record and then to spell each. Go ahead.
First name Nicholas, last name Kirby, Nicholaskirby.
Great. Thank you. Go ahead, sir. Your witness.
Good afternoon, Mr. Kirby. How are you today?
I'm here.
What do you do for a living?
Mostly temp work.
Do you recall the events of November 21st of 2021?
All too well.
And what were you doing that day?
No.
What time of the day?
Around 3 o'clock-ish.
3 o'clock-ish. Around 3 o'clock-ish, I was walking with Corey around Waukesha. Earlier, well, yeah.
And made reference to walking with Corey. Who is Corey?
Corey is a friend of Miss Patterson's.
And would it be fair to say that it's also a friend of yours?
Mutual friend, yes.
In reference to Corey?
Yes.
How long is this
And what were
fucking
you
testimony, though?
Walking around Waukesha, she was waiting for Miss Patterson to get done meeting with
I don't want to
Mr.
sit and
Brooks.
watch all of this right now.
You,
At 3 o'clock?
around 3 o'clock-ish, around that time, I had advised her not to go meet with Mr. Brooks.
You made reference to Mr. Brooks. Who's
Does he
that?
speak about himself
That
in
would
third
be you.
person?
And
Yeah. It's
why
worth
would you
it.
say it would be
Half an
you?
hour. Guys,
Yes.
it's not half an hour.
Because that's your
An hour and a
name.
half.
And you were privy to that information at the time?
I was privy to the information about you about a week prior to this incident.
About a week prior.
Watch it.
And
It gets good. When does
During
it
your
get
walking
good?
around, what were you doing with Corey?
Walking, like literally walking. We went from one store to walking around downtown after Erica told us she.
Hold up. Hold up. Lead attorney is in the chat. What's
Oh,
up,
shit,
lead?
lead.
How you doing, brother? He says, my first Rumble rant. Now, what is this Binger talking about?
God damn.
You fucking didn't.
Dude, I've never seen like what is this guy's defense?
Uh,
I don't get what he's like. What is he trying to do?
I don't know. It gets good as it goes. I know, guys, but like, okay. It's just an hour and a half long. It's an hour and a half long. That's a long fucking time. Lee, do you want to come on, man? How do I fucking message you these days? Shit.
Oh wait, you can send the link to me on Twitter, and I can forward it to Lead on Twitter because
Oh.
Lead is on Twitter.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, how do I can't send it to you on Twitter. I don't have a Twitter. I'll send it to you on Facebook.
yeah, that you're killing me.
Hey, it's not my fault. Not my fault I'm banned. So lead attorney, man, if you're out there, first of all, thank you for sending your first Rumble rant. If you want to pop in, brother, we always have good chats. So you're welcome to come on. It gets good right now. All right, I'll play it. I'll play it. We'll see.
She was going to be going to meet with Mr. Brooks. That would be you. I had advised her not to do it because it was a bad idea, and I was in fear for her safety.
Oh,
You made reference to going from one store to another. What stores are you referencing?
the best part is the
Dollar
last
General
5
and
minutes.
Speedway.
See, guys,
Did
the
you go
problem with the
anywhere
chat.
else?
No.
No, Lee, Okay. Oh,
Did you
there
ever
we
go to a
I'll
park?
just email it to him, Drex.
No.
Hold on. Thank you, Lead. I'm sending it to you on email right now.
I just sent it to Twitter.
Well, I'll email it too. We'll hit you from both sides. Show link. Lead, I'm also going to send you my phone number. Whoops. I just about sent you your own email address instead of a link to the show. That would have been stupid. Here we go. And I love the lead attorney. Okay, if you want to pop on, go ahead. Hang on, let's see. Oh yeah, but the lead attorney, you have to promise to send me sex text messages.
You made reference to knowing about a Brooks.
Brooks.
Prior to these events, you said.
I didn't know everything about him. Miss Patterson had showed me his rap sheet, if you will, and a picture of him, and that was about it. I had heard prior.
I'm going to stop the witness unless you want him to go there, not to discuss what may or may not be conduct.
Lead attorney.
Listen, how are y'all doing? I thought you were out of YouTube jail. What are you doing over here on Rumble?
Well, first of all, I'm still in YouTube jail for a couple days.
Did you go back in?
No, when my channel got unsuspended, I still had a fresh strike. So I'm off the YouTubes. But you know, I'm here over on Rumble. I'm actually like my audience on Rumble is like double to triple what I do on YouTube. It's
on
wild.
Rumble?
Yeah. Yeah, the people
I
are
noticed you got like 11,000 people in here. That is amazing. That's crazy.
Man. It's awesome.
Killing it.
Thank you. Yeah. So that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, like I missed the whole thing. Like I heard you were gone and then you came back and then there was like fucking drama. Meanwhile, I'm over here like Drex, man. Like I am battling these fucking black women over in my space. It's been crazy.
Oh,
you know, they're all talking about I got a small dick, small balls. I'm like, what the hell coming at me? It's so bad. It is so bad.
Lead, you were on vacation, right?
Yeah, I was in fucking Vegas, man, and it was nice. I felt
well, your balls probably are small now. Temporarily.
I know, right? They're drained, all right, and they're ranch. And I've fallen in love with the Encore Spa. I go there once a month now. I absolutely love it. But it was amazing.
Spa?
Yeah, there's a hotel over there called the Encore. It's right next to the Wynn. It's kind of they're the same owners, the Wynn and the Encore.
Sure.
And the Encore, they have a spa, and that spa is amazing. It's the best spa I've ever been to in my life. And I've been to some pretty fancy hotels down here in Atlanta. None of these hotels have casino money. That casino money is something different.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Oh my God. And so that spa down there, and I'm not even really like a spa guy or anything, but I got to go there once a month. Oh, really? I just found out about the spas, man. So you've been on it. You've already known the game.
Dude, I love going to spa. I get get the massage, get the pedicure, sit there.
Damn, get pedicures.
Hell
okay.
yeah. Get the facial. Well, my feet got to be smooth when they get a little cold and Drex sits on them. That's what I'm saying.
I was trying to think. You did. I was trying to think of a joke. I couldn't put it together. I could not put it together. That is amazing. Well, congratulations on coming back and then not coming back. Man, we deal with this shit all the time, and I love like when you came back and all the fucking support you got. It was amazing. It was kind of like a little bit of white privilege too, because
that's right.
I'm over here in like a different section of YouTube. Like I affectionately call it Section 8. And in Section 8, we are always getting kicked off and flagged, and it's terrible out here. It's the fucking Wild West. I will say this about YouTube. You know, as arbitrary and fucking capricious that they are, they kick us off all the damn time.
Yeah.
They do a relatively good job of bringing us back. Now it's going to take a long time, and I know for a channel like yours,
it took a lot to get back. Because what people might not know, some do. I had been working on the appeal that actually went through, for like 3 or 4 weeks already. By the time I got that third strike and got kicked off. That third strike actually is what allowed my situation to be escalated past the people it was stuck on, because my channel rep had been working on that strike for weeks. And
wait, I thought your channel got kicked off just because you went against some damn transgenders or something.
Yeah, well,
that'll fucking
that's
do it
what
in
happened.
2022.
Yeah.
I mean, that'll do it. They will fucking kick you off, man. I just got kicked off a stream yesterday.
What'd you do? What did you do to black women, by the way?
Oh my God, they hate me.
I know they did it.
Why do you keep feeding them? That's the question.
Listen, here's the thing. They do not like there are black women who have YouTube channels and they don't get a lot of super chats. And they hate the fact that black women give me super chats. And they hate that. And
why do they do that, you think?
I think they're just, people are mad when other
I'm just kidding. You're a handsome motherfucker.
No, I thought you mean why were the black women hating?
Oh no, I have no illusions about why they hate the women giving you money.
Gosh, I feel like Drex over there. The white women love me. The Mexican women, they all fucking love me. It's and look, but here's the thing though, and this is important for me to say. The black women hate me because other black women support me. So it's not like I can throw them all and say all these black women don't support me, because they really do. That's the cause of the anger.
Yeah.
And they will get your shit flagged and kicked out.
Yep.
The biggest stream that I ever had, because you're used to all these huge numbers. My streams are anywhere from 1,500 to 3,000. If I've got 4,000 people in the chat, I'm cooking.
Yeah.
Last December was my biggest stream. And I had a stream where 17,000 people were in it.
That is awesome.
And 17,000 people were in it because I woke up in the morning and I looked at my phone and I had gotten an email from YouTube. They said, and you know more than anybody, that it takes 3 strikes to get your channel kicked out. This content creator who was pretty big, Fresh and Fit, they had given me 10 strikes. They gave me 10 fucking strikes. It was the paralegal of the attorney that they hired to give me these strikes. And so when I talked about this, it was huge, because 17,000 people in it, but it was huge because this law firm had given like strikes to all of these different channels. And I was lucky because let's say I was number 5 in the list. Number 1, the first channel where they gave all the strikes to, YouTube just snatched them off. Second channel, snatched them off. Third channel, snatched them off. On the 4th channel, YouTube's like, wait a minute, is there something going on? And so YouTube, oh my God, this is so fucking awesome. I did like a 6-hour stream on this.
Why is Fresh and Fit such bitches?
Facts.
Well, here's crazy though. Lee, I gotta ask you this. I remember when this controversy happened.
Yeah.
There's a bigger question. How are they still on YouTube? I mean, obviously they're making money, but how they
guys, this is so fucking
Fresh and Fit.
Yeah, they make a ton of money. They're always like in the top 5 in terms of super chats. They make
you know who is always number 2?
It's like you, right?
1.
Yeah. You're always up there. So of course they're gonna bring you guys back.
It's gone now, but
yes, it was so amazing. They went against all these damn YouTube channels and they tried to get us all kicked out. Some smaller than mine. I had about 100,000 subs at the time. They tried to get Abba and Preach taken out, and they're like 1.5 million.
Oh, I remember.
They're gonna fight each other.
Abba and Preach called out Fresh and Fit really hard like a year ago.
Yeah.
Yes, it was crazy. But do you know what YouTube did? And it was fucking amazing. They sent me the whole email chain that they have been having for like over a week between them and Fresh and Fit's attorney that they hired to give everybody these strikes. And to see how YouTube was communicating with the damn paralegal at the end, do you know, it was amazing. And this is why I always shout out YouTube, because they always kick us off. But if you give them a chance long enough, they'll fuck around and fix it. They were going at this law firm, and they told them in the end, they said, listen, regarding my channel, they tried to give me all these fucking strikes. They said, this is what you're going to do. You are going to send us an email. And in the email, you are going to write this. And this is what it said explicitly. It said in quotation marks. You have to, this is the terminology. This is the phrasing. You have to put begin quotation marks. I hereby rescind all of these strikes, period, in quotation marks. They say you're going to send that to us within, no, you're going to send that to us. If you do not send us an email with this exact wording within 3 days, no, within 7 days, if we don't get this email from you within 7 days, your account will be terminated, your whole account. And so YouTube flipped it on them. Now, to do that, you know,
I
YouTube.
want to know. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Well, the problem, YouTube had already kicked off 3 or 4 channels before they caught up to this. So when they caught up, they brought the channels back, of course, because like if you fall victim to this mass flagging, YouTube will kick you off and then investigate later, right?
Yeah.
And sometimes that can take days or weeks, and you don't, in your head, you don't know if you're ever coming back. It's super excruciating, right? But for all the channels that, especially in Section 8, when they kick us off, they always bring us back. But it's stressful.
What I want to know is, how the fuck does a paralegal get somebody at YouTube to actually talk to them? Because it's like moving a goddamn mountain to get YouTube to talk to you as a creator that works with them. Some paralegal sends an email and then get this big ass email chain. That is bullshit. This is the problem with YouTube. It's like, you're not talking to the people who make your shit. You're talking to a paralegal for a channel that's trying to take down other channels. But I bet, like, you know, I don't know how much work it took for you to actually get that email from them, or to get that email chain, or get information from them.
They sent it to me. They when I woke up, they told me about all the strikes. And so when they told me about all the strikes, they just sent it to me. They sent me, and to be fair, the paralegal was mad too.
You're talking about white privilege. Man, I'm gonna bathe in chocolate for 10 hours. Fuck this. I didn't get a damn email. My email just said, fuck you, you're gone.
Oh no, you should have got the email where they go back and forth. And it was amazing because the paralegal was pissed off too, because YouTube would have teams, and she would be communicating with one YouTube team, and they would tell her to do something, and then she would do it. And then another YouTube team would say, hey, you didn't do this. And she'd be like, I did do it. But they sent me the whole thing. I reviewed it on my channel. That video is the one video that I've made the most money on my whole fucking channel. So I did get to use it for content. So I was happy about my 10 fucking strikes. But yeah.
Hey, Lee, I gotta ask you this. What do you think is this going to be solution moving forward of basically, it's like, that's like being a Jussie Smollett type, where what do you think is going to be for punishing people who are false flagging? Like, what do you think is going to be like the new standard going forward on that?
Yeah, I think there will absolutely be no punishment. You know, what's the punishment for a woman who accuses a man of rape and then is like, oh, I made it up?
Yep.
You know, I mean, it's just
She thought about it at the time.
You do so much damage to the other party, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
I
mean, not to put your business out on the street because I don't know it, but I'm sure this is costing you tens of thousands of dollars. It's costing you so much fucking money. And so
dude, it was so the first thing that happened, my first strike, which is complete bullshit. I got hit for I reviewed it was a knife fight in Australia, an Australian mall. Yeah, the guy gets his throat clipped.
Yeah.
And then he bleeds really quickly, like 15, 20 seconds. He bleeds out and then falls over and collapses. And so I played the video, and I did a bunch of commentary about how, like, this senseless violence caused by young men's pride. There's no reason for any of this shit. This whole thing could have been done. Now a guy's dead. So very clearly, like, talking about how bad violence is and all this stuff. YouTube hits me for, the violence and gore, gratuitously displaying violence to disgust my audience. And I'm like, that's not what happened at all. So I get that strike. That's 7 days. They kept me out for 10 days though.
Jesus
And-
Christ.
And I emailed
That's
my
so
rep.
much
I said,
money.
okay, like, look, I'm a high super chat earner. 3 extra days, like ignore the week that you just suspended me. These 3 days. It was also I was at Anime Matsuri, so I'm at a convention. I was going to do live streams. And I don't know why, but when you live stream like at a convention, or when I did on the previous year on YouTube, I would make $1,000 an hour live streaming.
Oh,
those
God
conventions.
damn, that is white privilege.
Yeah,
I'm gonna bathe in white chocolate. Shit, that's crazy.
I'll send you a bag of nibs. No, it was, and I have no idea why. Just walk around and people just send the super chats through. And so I'm like, well, I'm going to do streams every day at this thing. And so I call my rep. I'm like, you are costing, like YouTube has cost me, in addition to the 7 days, somewhere between $5,000 and $10,000. Like, what the fuck are you going to do about it?
Exactly.
She's like, well, I mean, there's nothing we can do.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I know you took away my streaming days. And the explanation was, and you've gotten a strike before, right?
Yeah, I just got some black woman. I feel like Drex over here. Some black woman gave me a strike.
Lee, I kept warning you, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
But no, it just got taken off like 4 days ago. I fought it. Mm-hmm.
And when it gets taken off, or when it falls off, your channel is automatically reinstated your streaming and whatever is automatically reinstated when it comes off.
Mm-hmm.
They said that I had an action item that was sent to me that I didn't follow up on. And I'm like, what that doesn't exist. It's not a thing. And my rep even said to him, it's like, he was talking to me every day while he was.
You got a good rep.
Yeah, she's great. She's the one who got me back on YouTube. I mean, her plus the Twitter is what got me back on, because we had been building the case that I was a victim of the mass flagging, which is true. Bunch of trannies came after me which is weird, because I didn't say anything bad about trans people at all. I said something bad about one particular trans activist who I think is a pile of garbage, but it had nothing to do with them being trans.
Right.
So, but they, no one actually listens to the reality.
No.
So then, we had been building the case that it was a mass flagging campaign. Luckily, they just broadcast all over Twitter that it was. So we're putting together the documents, and then everybody goes on Twitter and starts, saying this is a mass flagging campaign. And YouTube, someone from inside Google sent me a screenshot of an internal document that showed my channel, and it said, we're getting reports that this channel was taken down due to a mass flagging campaign. We're reviewing this internally. Don't engage on Twitter. And then, so that lined up perfectly with the narrative we were already using. And so when those two things met, my channel was back. It was like 12 hours later.
But did you really think that you weren't coming back?
I was very worried about it.
Everybody in our sector knows we're coming back. It's just, you just miss out on the money. That's the thing.
But why isn't it the opposite? Why isn't it?
My channel was deleted. It was gone. It
you
was
were
not,
gone.
It was not like a strike with a suspension. Like, I was in the middle of a stream and my YouTube studio disappeared. Like, you can't even log in. And they don't tell you why when it's that third strike. They don't tell you anything. It just says your channel's deleted.
See, I didn't know it was from a third strike. I thought it was just for the mass flagging thing. And mass flagging,
the mass flagging was 2 of the 3 strikes. That's what got me. It was this ongoing flagging campaign for 2 of the 3, and that caused 2 of those 3 strikes. The first one was that knife fight, which is complete bullshit anyway. Because I've shown all sorts of like police shootings and stabbings and stuff. Because
listen. Are we on YouTube right now?
No, we're on Rumble only. You can say whatever you want.
All right, listen. Do y'all want to see 3,000 black titties? I was messing with this African once last year, and she told me about this Reed. She told me about the Reed Festival. She said she's gonna give me a Reed Festival, and I was like, "Well, what is a Reed Festival?" And I went on YouTube because that's the new Google, right? Guys, all you white guys in the chat, go to YouTube and type in Reed Festival Africa. You will be you will not it's I don't know, this is gonna sound racist, but like, the wildebeest when they just like all in them like the migration. That's too fucking racist. I shouldn't have said that. I was gonna compare them like to the number of titties.
Don't you have the car like a free pass though?
A little bit, but there's still a line. Because if I was with black people, I could say it, but I'm in like a white. Luckily, Drex is here.
Drex, support this man immediately. I need to hear about giant wildebeest titties.
Listen, y'all go. But, just the number of titties. And what's so crazy about it is that the Reed Festival is apparently some type of ceremony or something like that, where the king is selecting a wife, and so all these women. Thousands and thousands, and there are hundreds of videos. I didn't even know this existed until like last year. I didn't know there was a Reed Festival, and I'm black. There are just hundreds of thousands of black titties on YouTube. Here's the thing. So many of these women in these ceremonies where they don't have any shirts on, they're like girls. They're like 12, 14.
Yeah.
So you're looking at minors.
Yeah,
and it's
that's
all
fucking
on
awful.
YouTube. But I'm not
Nude
saying that that's
yoga's
bad.
on YouTube,
but
man.
what's that?
Nude yoga's on YouTube.
Is it?
Type in nude yoga on YouTube, and you can like just watch a
That's
naked
the thing,
chick
right?
do yoga.
I didn't know that. But somebody gets nicked in the neck, and now you're off. Like it's so arbitrary. We're not even gonna get into the whole Corey Kitchens thing and all that, or Corey Kenshin, y'all know that was a huge thing. You didn't hear about that? How he's being shadow banned because he's black? And anybody else says that, you're like, oh, okay. Corey he has like 17 million subscribers.
Damn. Sure.
And everybody in his community knows like he is the most upstanding person in the whole community. Never curses, never says anything crazy. Always middle of the road. He plays video games, a young brother. He plays video games. He will bleep out some of the aggressive words in the video games.
Yeah.
And he's got like 18 million subs. So this is a serious dude. And whenever he makes a video, they age.
Oh, him.
Yeah.
My daughter watches him.
I'm about to pull it up real quick.
It was huge. This was just a month ago. And that's why when I saw all of your support, Nick, I'm like, man, this makes me feel so good. Y'all just don't know what we deal with. Like if you put and so many huge content creators did a reaction to it. It's right there. YouTube, racism, and
favoritism, yeah.
How many views?
My daughter was
7.8
watching
million.
that.
Yes, I mean he just breaks it down, and he really comes. He's not a person. He's not a black person. Oh, this is racist. No, like he really breaks it down, and you're like, it's so fucking arbitrary and unfair. And a lot of white content creators did reactions to him, just saying, no, this is wrong. Your boys over there, the Quartering or whatever, I think they did a reaction video to it. Everybody was doing reaction videos to this.
Now, I mean, I don't know anything about YouTube shit most of the time, unless it's like someone I know specifically. So I've never even heard of this guy. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
not
surprised
familiar.
your daughter doesn't watch him, Nick.
I don't know what these damn kids are watching on YouTube.
So
I just
my
hope it's
daughter-
not me. That's
My daughter has probably watched this guy for at least 3 years, maybe
He's
more.
huge, yeah.
Yeah. I did like because he always calls himself, the ninja or whatever, the Kenshin. So yeah, she's been watching him, and I remember his channel was a lot smaller. Like he's grown significantly.
He's amazing.
Yeah, playing video games mainly, stuff like that.
Yeah, but he's not like one of these I show speed. Like if you watch that stuff, it's like this is fucking ridiculous.
Fucking stand him.
Exactly.
Now,
I saw him
the
one day.
Pikachu moment was God tier though.
But look, I saw I Show Speed show up on the Playboard leaderboard one day, and I was like, who the fuck is this? And I tried watching a second of his content. I heard bro more times per capita. It's like I can't even listen to it because it's like, bro, look, bro, look, bro, I'm gonna do this, bro,
Hey, man,
bro. And I was
look,
like, what the fuck? You're not even saying anything. What is
I've
this?
never watched him, but the Pikachu firework.
Oh, when he fired the fireworks in his room.
Yeah,
that
God
was
tier.
funny.
Yeah,
that was great.
That was hilarious. Like
I didn't see
you
that
shouldn't
one.
Lead. It's God tier, man.
Jesus Christ.
He didn't he like back off of YouTube recently?
Yeah. Hold on. Where is it?
Yeah, he said something
make sure you
fucked
click
up.
the right
He was
one,
like,
Nick.
he was talking to this Reddit chick. She's on Reddit. She's like a IG model / OnlyFans lady, and she's cute and whatever.
He's
Nick,
he's
it's this one.
crushing it though.
Yeah, he has like 100,000 people in his chat all the time.
Yeah.
It's
You
this
know,
one.
and he was talking to this chick, and he was like, "Hey, so if you and me were on an island, and we were the last people on Earth, would we procreate?" And she was like, I think that would be weird because." If you and I were on an island together and we're the only people and we procreate, then our children would have to procreate. So I don't know. And he was like, no, well, you need to, what if I really wanted it? And she was like, no, no. And he looked in the camera and he was like, who's there to stop me? Who's gonna stop me?
That's fucking funny.
Well, YouTube didn't think so. They kicked his ass off so bad. They kicked him off so fucking fast, man. He had to come out with an apology video to get back. Oh, it was crazy.
Who's gonna stop me?
Yeah.
That's the stream I want to see
But
of him because that's funny. But when I watched him playing video games, I was like, I can't even follow this. This man talks too fast.
Yeah, there's no way. It's the young people's content is so fast. Even a Mr. Beast video, I can't watch it. It's just too fast.
Mr. Beast has created the greatest business model on the planet. What do? I spend a shitload of money. Wait, what?
Facts.
That doesn't make. Well, I out earn it by a lot more.
That's exactly right. You make a box where you spend, $10 million and the box comes out with 50, and you just keep putting millions in and you just keep, multiplying it.
Yep. He's figured that shit out. I don't know, man. Whoever have you ever watched his old stuff?
Mm-mm.
If you just scroll all the way down his channel to where he has no views compared to now, and you like look at him trying to find anything to do on YouTube, I'm pretty sure he got it was like I think it was his counting to 1 million live stream.
Oh my God, are you serious?
He just sat there like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it's like 100,000, 286, 100,000, 287. It's like multiple long live streams. I think that's when he really started to take off, and then he started doing weird stuff, and then he started just dumping money on everything. It was wait,
really? It's so weird how people take off. Have y'all heard about the Wizard Liz? It's this model. She has like, I don't know, 17 videos or something like that, and has she's called the Wizard Liz. She has the worst production you've ever seen. Yeah, that's the one right there. You guys are on it. Yeah, her name. Yeah, he was wild on this one, and this got him into so much trouble because he's basically saying I'm gonna rape you, right?
Yeah. Well, we're gonna play it in just a second. We'll
okay.
see.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, play it.
Let's rate his pickup game, Drex.
All right, here it goes.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on, wait. All right, but look though, I got a psychological question, okay?
He's deep.
If we're the last 2 people on Earth, and we had to reproduce to make the world continue, would you reproduce with me?
No, because that means our kids will have to intertwine, and then their kids. No.
Who gonna stop me?
I will.
Who's gonna stop me?
I will.
If we the last 2 people on Earth, who gonna stop me? You're not stopping me. If we the last 2 people on Earth, who gonna stop me?
Yeah. Come on.
The dude in the fucking background.
You know what, man? Here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
Here's the thing, though, Lead. You see something like that, right? He's talking about a hypothetical. You know what I mean?
but it's like
he looked a little eager on that hypothetical.
He looked eager. He was thirsty. Bro, he was thirsty, but it's
who gonna stop me?
He did look into the camera, though. He did look into the camera, and
he got closer with the big eyes. Like I think he was stroking it. Like he was ready. He was fucking ready. Yeah. So it's like I don't know, man.
She's like, I am.
No, you're not.
Are you?
Are you?
You gotta sleep sometime.
I love that narrative though. When someone's like, when you hear like women say, "I'm going to do this," no, you're not.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. Like,
you're not doing anything.
You're literally
unless I let
anything.
you.
Credit to Show Speed. Dude's in shape.
No, he's always.
I would. No, I mean like, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be like,
but that's another thing too. Like he was getting all of this money. He was getting all this money, and it's almost confirmed that he was a minor. Like he was like 17 when he started. He would always lie and tell people that he was of age but he let it slip in one of his videos. He was like, no, I can't do this because I'm a minor. And then they were like, what? And he was like, no, no, no. And people were always trying to like catch him, like asking him his birth date and when he was born and shit. Like his stuff is so weird. Like they've given him so many chances. Just people, YouTube is pretty random, but they are really good at bringing you back. That's the thing. You can do a bunch of shit and they will kick you off, especially with these mass flag stuff. But they'll bring you back. But like you said, Nick, I mean, the money's not coming back. All the money that you missed, that shit's just gone.
That's the live stream life, right? If you miss a show, you don't get paid. I mean, because the live streams, like they can generate some ad revenue, but it's not like someone who's putting out a clip that gets 5 million views. I mean, that makes a fortune. But live streaming is, you make what you make on the stream, and if you're off, you're just done. And I mean, so I had 3 straight months of half-month income on YouTube, and I mean, it's half your income is just gone when you get a strike, basically, especially when it's that second strike. But I'm not doing it. I'm not playing that game anymore on YouTube. I'm here on Rumble. And what I'm encouraging people to do is join my locals, because that's where I am cancel proof on locals.
So what do you think is going to happen with locals though, Nick? Because look, every platform was the platform, right? Before the bullshit that happened. So what do you think about locals becoming the bullshit?
We'll see. The way that locals runs, they don't actually process any payments through locals. So all the payments are processed through Stripe. So locals won't cancel you. I guess technically Stripe could cancel a person, but Stripe can't really, I guess in theory they could cancel locals, but I don't know that they do anything other than just accept the API for it. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess there's always a chance that something could happen.
Because that's my problem is this. A Karen becomes the new CEO, which is what seems to happen with all these companies, right? And then we've changed our terms.
Oh,
hey, Lead, how many times do you hear that happen, right? We've changed our terms, right? The terms of service, what's allowed, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? Like, you keep looking like, wait, where did this come from? And it's always like, to be more inclusive, and we hate speech. Oh, here we go. Beginning of the end.
The beginning of the end. Absolutely. Let me ask you, when you were on, when you were doing your thing hot and heavy on YouTube and locals, how often were you live streaming? Because I used to see you on locals, man. You would live stream like in the dead of night all the time. Like how often were you over there?
Well, when it depends on what I was doing on YouTube, but since I stream on YouTube most every weeknight, I would sometimes do locals live streams after YouTube. I like to do them a lot in the summer because it's Minnesota.
Yeah, you would sit out there with your cigar and everything. Yeah, I used to watch you.
Yeah, that's the magic right there, is to sit outside. But so I tried to do it as often as possible, but I would do probably just like 1 to 3 a week on locals. Really, 3 would be a pretty heavy week. Now I'm trying to do a lot more, but the thing I've got now is the live chat all the time. Like there's a live chat going on my locals at all times. And anytime I do a stream or I have an appearance, I have an exclusive locals live chat, and it's fucking hilarious.
So what's the difference between locals and like Discord?
Discord is run by furries and trannies.
Wait, really?
Yes.
So is that why?
And like the bad kind.
So is that why people get like yeeted off of Discord for like weird stuff?
Yes.
Wow.
People get kicked off of Discord?
Literal diaper furs run Discord.
Yeah, so I
not
thought
even
that was
joking.
a joke. People have said that, and I was like, oh, are they just trolling? And wow.
Yeah,
I didn't know people were getting kicked off Discord.
My Discord is got to be. We're making changes to my Discord really soon with like deleting messages and stuff, because everything is suspect on Discord. And I know people who got, some people, the problem with Discord is someone will get in and do Fed posting, right? They'll like talk about the Civil War and all sorts of stuff, and then the whole channel will get nuked. Like, and everybody's Discord accounts that are associated with gets nuked.
What's Fed posting?
That's like okay, so someone comes in and starts talking about terrorist shit.
Why is
Like-
it called Fed?
Because it's not actually someone who's going to do terrorism. It's like a Fed operative. Federal,
it's
the
a
meme.
psyop.
Oh, got you.
That's the meme. But whoever's doing it, I mean, it could just be any malicious actor. Like, I want to take this person
I'll
down.
be right back.
So they
Mhm.
they pop into the Discord and then they start just saying a bunch of crazy shit. Like, oh, I'm going to go murder 18 people in Ohio or whatever. And so then Discord goes and, someone reports it to the police right after they post it, within minutes of it getting posted. And then the police report it to Discord, and Discord shuts it down, and they cancel like everybody's account. It's crazy.
Wow. When did this start to happen? I was on Discord last year. It wasn't any of these problems.
January 6th was when like it really kicked up. Because January 6th stuff just spooked like every company on earth.
Yeah. That was crazy.
So yeah. Oh God. Nick, not just furries. Cub porn is not against Discord rules, according to the mods. Dude, Discord is a
Cub porn.
Discord's a gross company. I stay out of mine.
Yeah, right. Posting ghosts, right?
Yeah, my Discord's weird. But no, locals, I mean, I like locals a lot. And there's always a chance that any company could shift. But I asked them straight up when I was making the shift over there. I was like, so you have to understand my audience is very spicy. And they will say the worst, most offensive things possible. It is a physical reality. It will happen. It's a matter of time. It's a math formula. And you got to be okay with like the worst jokes, or even not even jokes. Some people are serious, and they're like, we don't care. We don't care what people say.
That's so
Like
awesome.
the only rule is don't post pornography. And because that makes the apps really hard to distribute and stuff like that.
Mhm.
And then the other rule is no actual threats of violence towards, like a legal threat of violence.
Right. So
So-
not like who would stop me?
Not right. Not a misinterpreted statement, not something like that, but like actual, I'm going to murder X person type thing. That's the shit you can't do. But other than that, I mean, it's like one of the freest places I've ever seen. And there's
awesome.
there's only one moderator on mine. It's me.
How did you get I was about to say, how did you get a moderator? Because sometimes I get on Rumble, man, and Rumble is a different audience. So, I'll be over there on YouTube and it was like, oh, Lead, I love you. You're so great. And I'll simul stream over here on Rumble, and I'll go check my my stream over here, and they're like, oh, nigga, go pick my cotton. And I'm like, God damn. Like, God damn. Like, it's like night and day over here.
You don't even have a gin. Fuck you.
They're so hardcore on Rumble, man. Like, this is the real streets right here. It is the Wild West, man. It's definitely a different culture.
It
but
is.
The locals people are awesome. They really are, and they're
The thing I like about
they're
locals,
for creators.
yeah, they're really pro creator, and it's like locals is you build your community. So whatever that is, I mean, that's what you get. I mean, mine's degenerate, but also hilarious. And so I love it. That's where I live. But like if someone wants to cultivate like a completely different culture on locals, they can. They don't have to be, there's no like I know what you're saying on Rumble. You have kind of an audience of people who have been removed from other platforms. And
we're the
so-
alternative space over here.
Yeah, and that's the problem with banning people from like this mass banning stuff is like, well, then you force everybody into one space, and then that's what that space is automatically going to become. It makes it really hard for alternative tech companies to come up, because that, like, if they're like, hey, free speech or whatever, we support free speech, but then like I remember Stream Me and D Live tried the free speech thing, and it was N words, assy art, swastikas, and Hitler's like crazy. It's like, because people are like, well, I'm free, I can say whatever I want, so I'll say it as much as possible.
Right.
And I see some stuff on Rumble, but it's not, at least in my audience, it's pretty rare.
Mhm.
It's not like But on those platforms, it was literally nonstop. There was nothing. It was only swastikas. I was like, Jesus Christ, y'all need some God in your life. Damn.
Right? That is crazy. Yeah. Hopefully, and to see how great you're doing over here, that gives me encouragement. You know, I've got 2 communities on locals. The first one, you know, I just can't figure it out, and it's not really doing what I want it to do. And they always hold you up as like the shining king of like, this is how you need to do it. This is how you need to grow. And mine's not really. You know, I guess I need to be a little bit more consistent over there. But you are always just showing your locals people just so much love when they're over there. So I think that might be one of the keys.
Well, lately I found out I have a bunch of women in my locals chat, so I started bringing on more handsome guys.
Let me ask you, why aren't you doing more like sponsorships and brand deals? I don't really see you doing those.
I have one. I don't get offered them very often.
It's harder for live streamers.
Yeah, and like I was looking for an agent for a while, and I was so pissed. I contacted this dude who did a bunch of the sponsors for the Blaze. And stuff like that, and all the Blaze creators. I'm like, okay, these audiences are my audience. Like, we're right up the same alley here. And so I emailed the guy. I got his info from someone who he represented. And I was like, hey man, I have this show. Here are the numbers. They're really good. It's every day. I've got tons of room for sponsors. And he's like, well, I'm kind of busy. And I'm like,
Jesus,
what do you mean? Like, I'm like, dude, I am doing huge, like I'm doing the same numbers that this other show that you represent is doing once a week. I'm doing that every single day.
You're killing
it. Like why wouldn't you do it? But over here,
you know Rumble, who you should talk to?
Who's that?
Locals. Locals has started to bring me brand deals. I talked to them today. They got another deal for me.
Yeah. Well, Rumble, I have one right now that Rumble brought to me.
Oh, it's okay. So it's the same thing. Yeah.
Same company, basically. But yeah, so I don't know. We'll see. I have another one
for me though to get them too, especially because it's live streaming. A lot of these companies, they want you to submit, your stuff for approval, and we're live streaming. We can't.
I would never take that deal. Like if they're like, we need you to submit an ad, I'd be like, yeah, well, okay, I don't need your money that bad.
Right. Like, you're killing it anyway. I'm gonna be like, well, I might. How long does it have to be, right?
But no, it's just like for me, it's like, okay, do I think this product is at all useful? If it is, cool. And then my next criteria is, are you gonna bitch at me if I say something?
Exactly.
Or do you just want to like try and sell your product? Because we can do that. Like I'm happy to talk about your product again if I don't think it's an absolute piece of shit. But so the people that I've worked with are like Ridge Wallet is a big one, and then
I've got something with them on the 12th.
I love Ridge.
Yeah.
I think I'm about to sign a deal with Ridge again, because I'd done some before, but it's been a while. And then my current one is Birch Gold, which I'll probably do in just a minute. Because
where should I find some gold, Egg? Is there anywhere I can?
Well, let me tell you right now, the lead attorney, have you ever heard of an IRA or a 401k?
I have. Yes, those are super important.
They really are. And the Birch Gold Group, if you go to birchgold.com/knows, you can actually get your free informational kit about how to protect your IRA or 401k. Now, lead attorney, do you know a bunch of people who walk around with just cash on hand? They can just buy gold and silver.
I don't.
But do you know where a lot of people do have cash that's going to sit there for a while that they may not have thought about?
Where is that?
In a retirement account.
That's true.
I love this ad. This is great. Yeah, so the idea is you can diversify your IRA or 401k. You take a portion of it and hedge against inflation and market volatility with physical assets like gold and silver, which tend to be resistant to those things. Birch Gold, they're not telling me to sell gold because I don't know shit about selling gold. All they asked me to do is say, hey, can you get people to click on the green button, put in their info, we'll contact them, give them some information. And if it's the right move for them, great. And if it's not the right move, at least they're informed about these options. And that's it. You know, they don't make any promises. They're not hard selling gold. They're not like, oh, gold's going to go up 5,000% in the next year. They don't say any. I actually asked them about that because I remember those ads from some other channels I've seen. They're like, no, if gold goes up 5,000% in the next year, we've got real problems.
Wow. That's so if I click the link, how much are they going to charge me, or is it free?
It's free.
And am I under any obligation if I click that link?
You are under no obligation at all.
Jeez, it's like I don't lose anything by clicking the link and finding out more information.
You have only knowledge to gain, lead attorney.
I'm going to click that link right now. Thank you so much. For
Click it so hard. I love when you click my buttons.
The nose.
Remember, guys, birchgold.com/nose. And that's where you get that. And, you know, check it out. Again, if it's not for you, it's not for you. And that's fine. But the one thing I'll say about them, when they approached me and they said, hey, we want to work with you. I said, okay, what can't I say? They said, we don't care what you say. I said, really? I said, nope. Go ahead and say whatever you want. I said, okay. And like, we just want people to know about this option for their IRA. We know who you are. You know who your audience is. So I said, cool, man. There you go.
That's gotta be like refreshing in this era of like every little thing someone says, like, oh, we don't believe in those, you know, they don't hold our values. We got to distance ourselves. Like, that's getting old, right?
Yes.
I mean, Lee, you see that, right? Like, Kanye said this, we don't believe it. It's like, oh, here we go again.
I love Kanye.
Kanye's hilarious.
He gets kicked off of Instagram or whatever. He's like, you know what? Fuck you. I'll buy Parlor.
Dude, he's pure comedy.
YouTube, they just kicked off DJ Academics, and they kicked it. They're kicking everybody off right now. Like in the past 24 hours that reviewed, what did they review? They reviewed the whole, I think it was the people that reacted to the Kanye interview about.
Oh, yeah.
What was that? Anybody
that was on Drink Champs.
Yes.
Kanye was on,
that's exactly what it was. Yep. Anybody who's done a reaction video to Drink Champs in the last 24 hours has been kicked off of YouTube.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Why?
Yes. Because Kanye was talking about the Jews. I mean, listen. No, this is serious. This is serious. Everyone who reviewed that in the last 24 hours has been kicked off of YouTube. This is what I'm telling you. Like when you got kicked off and there was this huge upswell, I was like, look at Nick. It's so crazy. Because in our side, it's like a daily fucking thing.
Yeah.
It's so crazy. Like they just kick you off.
Wait, so
and DJ Academics, he's huge. He's a huge YouTuber.
It's almost like they control everything.
I fucking love it. Yeah, it is like, crazy.
It's like, hey, Jews, you kind of have a reputation, and when that reputation gets called out and you cancel everybody, like it's not helping the case, man. Like just calm down, make strategic strikes.
Strategic, yeah, like just drone, like surgical. Don't just
learn
go
from
in
Obama.
That is exactly right. They're on this whole slash and burn thing. Everyone who has done a review of the Drink Champ thing, first the Drink Champ thing got pulled down. YouTube removed it immediately, and then everybody who's done a review on it has been kicked off. Of course, they're going to come back because that's how YouTube does. But it's crazy.
I should review the Drink Champ thing on Rumble. I don't even know what it is. I have no fucking idea.
I didn't see it. I just heard like Kanye said this or that. And I will say this though, there's two things. They'll come at people for calling them anti-Semitic, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's crazy. But there's two things. One, they never say they're wrong, right?
Right.
I've never heard them say, you're wrong. No, they just go, anti-Semitic, but you didn't say they're wrong, though.
Uh-oh.
And then that's one thing. The other thing that bothers me, though, is, Lead, where do you think this is going, right?
Where?
All the canceling. If someone gets on there and says, they say something, they're canceling people around the issue, which is what you said, right? Like, how do you make a video reacting to something, but you get canceled, Nick?
You get kicked off.
You didn't say it. Like, you're like, bro, I'm reacting to something that happened. Like, look, hey, what if okay, Amaranth made claims, right?
Mm-hmm. She sure did. I was gonna talk about that.
That shit was so bogus. And watch this. You do a video reacting to her video, right? You're like this. This is what Amaranth's claiming.
That bitch owes me an apology, by the way.
Man, that. No,
Fuck.
Wait, what happened? I saw that so many content creators came out on her side, which of course 100% of the content.
Oh yeah,
100% of the content creators that have reviewed that have come out on her side. 100%.
Okay, so what happened with Amaranth is she came out with some videos, and she has alleged that she has been kind of forced into doing this thought life by her husband. Who's and she produced a bunch of text messages, says he's really abusive, was in control of all of her accounts, and and all this shit. Basically threatened to drain all the bank accounts, dump it into crypto, and fuck off and leave her broke or whatever. And I mean, of course, my brain goes, "You'll be rich again tomorrow." But like, you'll be rich tomorrow. But anyway, that's the allegation. So of course everybody's gonna take her side.
Of course.
It's a crying pair of tits.
I didn't take her side from fucking jump. Amaranth is lying. The shit looks staged because I know it. She's just as staged as Jussie Smollett, man.
I don't know. I don't care what is true or false about the Amaranth shit. Because I don't see anyone going up. She's gonna have a divorce fight with her husband. That'll be That'll be
okay. The abuse allegations are clearly a ploy to help her in the divorce, because if you can like prove or even get those insinuations out there, things like this, I can walk away with my money. That's one thing. What bothers me the most though, Nick, is okay, so you're Amaranth.
Yeah.
You say your husband forced you into this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll take your word for it.
Did he buy that horse head?
You're right. Okay, so Lee, here's where it gets tricky. You are separated from your husband now, right? You're in a safe place.
God damn.
What's the next thing you do? What does Amaranth do the very next day?
He got right back on Twitch.
Right back on Lee.
Right back on Twitch.
Okay,
this number?
Yeah. Oh, so Lee, were you being forced? Come on, fam. Come on now. You were being forced?
I hear you. You know, I don't know too much about Amaranth. I will say though that, you know, I have a bias against her because the only thing that I've known about her, I saw one interview with her that she did, and then I saw Nick's reaction to her. And from Nick's reaction, I'm so biased against her. I mean, you turned me. I don't know anything about her. I just know that Nick went the fuck off on this lady, and I don't like her.
I'm not gonna say whether or not her allegations are true. I don't care. That's what I'm saying. I don't care. She owes me a damn apology because she called me a misogynist, and I'm like, you know what I didn't do? I didn't force you to fucking put your vagina and tits all over a TV, and I never would. What the hell are you calling me a damn misogynist? You're allegedly married to an absolute monster, taking that shit out on me. All I did was say that your actions are sexually exploitative of a quintessentially young male audience. And so if you're going to call other people out for like sexual harassment and misconduct, maybe look inside your own house and realize that you put your tits out there for 17-year-olds to give you their parents' credit cards all fucking day.
Yep.
Like that's your entire business model. And you're going to sit here and be like, well, this is sexually harassing. I mean, you're weaponizing sexual harassment to your favor.
But it's always the gray area they like to operate in, right? Like I'm gonna objectify myself, but I'm mad at you for objectifying me, right? I got my tits out. How dare you look at my tits?
Yeah.
What?
Exactly right.
Oh my goodness! Right. Speaking of tits,
hey, you know I'm fapping it to that horse head, guys. You know that she puts that horse head on. I'm getting that peanut butter jelly out. I'm just.
Look, man.
What's up,
peanut butter jelly.
What's up? What's going on?
Finally,
guys?
We got racial balance back on this stream. Damn.
We can claim that white power again, Nick. We got it back. We can say that. We can say that on Rumble. We can say it on Rumble.
Here we go.
Do you know what's bad?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
And you know somebody is jerking off to this. You know somebody's out there jerking off to this.
Jesus fucking
Christ.
I know that horse head is sweaty
when,
as shit.
When Jeremy from the Quartering did a video on that, this is no bullshit. I swore to God that was like an edited video. Like, no, that's not real. And when I found it was real, I'm like, wait, what? Like,
yeah.
Oh, man.
This is what you do?
Lee, do you know Legal Mindset?
I don't think we've ever been on.
No, pleasure to meet you, brother. No, I don't think we streamed together, but nice to meet you, brother.
Yeah.
This man just got struck on YouTube as well.
Yeah, baby.
Congratulations.
Guess who's on Rumble this week, baby? All right. I'm Rumble's #1 fan this week.
Yeah,
You got your
I had
7
a guy,
days, huh?
I had a guy on Rumble, and he would always set up my streams. My coach, I would say, "Hey, I'm gonna stream in an hour." He'd be like, "I got you," and he would set it all up.
Yep.
And he hit me up last week. He was like, "Man, I'm too busy, so I'm not gonna be able to set up your streams anymore." And I was like, oh, "Okay." And then he sent me this long ass list of how to set it up. I was like, "Oh my god, man!" If they could make it the co-streaming on here between YouTube and Rumble easier, it's so complicated.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a little too complicated. And Nick, actually, let me ask you a question because I'm trying to like set up my streams. Do you have to for each video? Do you have to get the custom key for each specific video? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
That's the part that I'm like, bro, you gotta fix that shit. Like
they've got to change that. They've got to change that. And the other thing they've got to change is the requirement for a 60-second preview video.
That's so stupid.
Just got to get rid of that. I think that those two things changing makes it so much more accessible for streamers. Like, just keep the same. Just assign me a damn stream key. I'm going to stream every day. Assign me a stream key. Just give me one. Like,
right.
Don't
like
give it to anybody else.
Key. One stream key for me. That's it.
I'm going to use it. Trust me.
Yeah.
But no, they need to fix that up a little bit. The convenience for the creator. And I have heard that they are working on some big fixes for the chat and some interface improvements and stuff like that. They told me at the end of last week that there's some good changes coming. They know about some of the UI issues, and that's what they're really working on. Because I was telling them, like, you know, like, you want to bring a bunch of people from YouTube, but the thing is, when you watch on YouTube, everything looks really fucking nice, and it just kind of works from the viewer standpoint. And on Rumble right now, you've got to catch up to that. Otherwise, people won't stay. They won't stay on the platform.
No,
right.
No.
And it just makes it harder for us content creators. It's already hard being a content creator. You don't want to put even more friction points on us, you know?
It's weird how much every little step adds to something.
100%.
And it's, so when people used to bitch at me, like, stream to X number of different platforms, like, why don't you stream to this one and this one and this one and this one? It's like, because every single thing I add adds a ton more management and maintenance. And it doesn't seem like much when it's 1, but when it's 2, when it's 3, when it's 5, it becomes just unwieldy. And so
if you're doing it like you, Nick, which is what I'm going to try to do, which is do an AM and PM stream, because I'm in Korea, so I'm in a weird fucking time zone. So I like to do both, right? Because one of them is easier for me in the afternoon, but one of them is easier for people in America. So I'm trying to do both. And then you got to do that fucking video. And I just gave up. I said, I'm putting the same fucking video.
That's what I have.
Intro video every single time. Suck it up. It is what it is. You know, it's just a stupid intro video. And y'all got to deal with it until Rumble gets rid of that shit.
Yeah, I just have someone did a nice render, like, of my logo on wood paneling or whatever, and it kind of just rotates around. Like, that's what I put up every day.
Rekieta's wood. You got 60 seconds of Rekieta's wood, which is exactly how long he lasts.
And it'll play on loop if you don't want to hit play again.
Nick, did you get struck by the AP? Because someone was up in my local saying the Associated Press got you, and I'm like,
they content ID claimed me on Amber Heard shit.
What?
So the Associated Press bought some rights to some of the trial footage or whatever for a documentary they were doing. And then they went back and copy claimed people who had made the content before they had even had the rights.
Oh my God. Are you serious?
So I wrote, Andrew, if you want to know about it, I live streamed my response to them.
I'm sure you were very cordial. I'm sure you were very cordial.
I didn't
and you did not tell them to eat a dick at all. You never would ever do something like that. No,
I did not say I would bend them over a table and fuck them harder than Sargon fucked Tequila Hughes. I did not say that at all. Not in my that was not there. Oh Jesus. But no. So Andrew, so you got struck for violence.
So violence, and this is back to the Kurt drama days, right? The Kurt copyright claim.
I was trying to figure out from the title which copyright claim it was. Okay.
People thought it was a copyright claim. No. It was the video that I made in response to the Kurt drama. And the ironic thing is, I actually never say Kurt's name. It's implied. Everybody knows who I was talking about, but I actually never said Kurt's name. I never said uncivil law. And certainly I never said people go unsub. What I did in that video was I explained the elements of copyright, the legal elements, and then the rules of the internet. The rules of the internet that I think that maybe Kurt didn't know. I know he knew the law of, what the factors are.
Yeah,
for
he
fair
definitely
use.
knows the law. Like
he knows the law.
He's an IP guy.
But he doesn't know that, the internet has a lot of rules, like don't pick on small content creators as a big content creator. That's kind of a dick move. And like, you shouldn't generally do that. And generally on the internet is here for freedom of speech. We are all here to support the free flow of information. So if you're perceived as a person, whether it's rightly or wrongly, that's trying to suppress information, the internet is not going to take kindly to that.
And to be clear to the chat, just in case they're missing this is stuff that happened months ago. We have all moved well past this. This is not a new thing.
And by the way, I said this on my locals, but I'm going to say it now, and I'm going to say it when I do a Rumble a little later. I am going to do a Rumble in like 30, 45 minutes because I got some stuff to do. But
yeah,
Kurt absolutely did not strike me for this. This is not a copyright claim. This is not anything else. This is probably a mass flagging campaign by one of our many enemies who we pissed off between me and Nick, or me just showing up to support Nick. They probably were like, yo, we're going to come for you. We're going to get you.
Exactly my theory of what happened is someone in an audience, to be clear, someone in an audience got mad about the drama that happened a week or two ago. And I don't even remember how long it was anymore.
Sure.
And I think that they probably went through and flagged basically everything. Because that's everything. That's what people do. They'll sit there. Who has time?
I was going to ask you that.
They will sit
I've
and
never
flag.
flagged.
You know who has time.
You know
who has time, Nick. You know who has time. It's you, just you.
I'm a mercenary motherfucker. So I think that happened. I think that's the most likely outcome is that someone went through and flagged everything. It takes a couple days to cycle the review and you got cooked on that. You know what I love though? You know what I love that it's the Kurt video because it brings up a really important point about this drama and something that was misrepresented about this drama.
Yes.
I was misrepresented in that I allegedly went after someone publicly rather than reaching out to them privately.
Right.
I did the exact same thing to Kurt, and so did you.
Yes.
Because it wasn't about Kurt. It wasn't about the content creator at all. Kurt's been my friend the whole time.
And Kurt has been a fucking homeboy through this. Like anybody who says, I'm cool with Kurt to the nth degree because he's been 100% in support of you, Robert Gruvea, everybody who's getting yeeted off of YouTube. Kurt has been there, stood up and said something. He's been in my chat, tossing me super chats. I've been in his comments, dropping him, good stuff on the content that he's doing that I think is amazing. So we're homeboys. It definitely was not Kurt. Like Kurt is not a suspect in this.
But the point I was making is got called out for doing this evil thing. And it's like, but it wasn't to you. It wasn't about you. It was about the situation. And that was the trick. And my video, which by the way, the first video I put back up on YouTube in the next couple days is going to be fuck you, I'm back. I love it. That's the first video. But the second video is actually going to be a clip out of that segment that I did because I did it in a live stream, but I'm going to put it out as a thing called "This is why these communities are stupid and why you can't do this and why this is bad news." Because everything I said in that fucking video has come true, every single thing, and I'm so pissed off. And it was clipped short recently, very short, from all of the points that I made in that video were just left out, and that was really, really irritating. So anyway. So that's my second video on YouTube, but I'm not live streaming over there for a while.
Okay, you're taking a little siesta from the live stream there. Because are you allowed to live stream there again? Are you back on the clock?
In 2 days I'm back, but I'm not going to live stream because I'm sitting on 2 strikes, and sometimes I say something funny.
You remember that movie 3 Strikes and all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
The movie 3 Strikes?
It was an old comedy with some it was like 20 years old. But like, okay, so Nick, you're in that position now.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a feeling in the same way that convicts with 2 strikes operate, right? So they have 2 strikes. We're talking about in the real world, right? You got 2 strikes, you're in the game, right? You're in the life. And then when someone's like, yeah, man, we're about to go do some dirt, you're like, I got 2 strikes. Like, you gotta have that feeling now. Like when someone's like, are you gonna live stream again? Are you gonna get back in the game again? Are you gonna, you know what I'm saying? You're like,
Yeah, Nick's like, man, I'm on parole. I don't really.
I'm deep. I'm deep.
I can't sling that shit anymore.
No, man, I'm just gonna work at this convenience store here. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah, man. My PO's watching me.
Yeah, I'm on papers still. What are you talking about?
who
Shit.
put the George Floyd
Touchdown?
Troy thing?
Oh no, no, come on.
Oh, they didn't do it like that though.
These Drex memes are getting
God
out of
damn it.
control, by the way.
No, this is a
Oh no, no.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
That's not good.
Oh,
That's not
shit.
acceptable.
Oh. Even on Rumble.
Andrew,
Even on Rumble.
I can't concentrate on the actual stream. I keep like looking over, seeing all this random shit getting posted.
Where on locals or on?
Yeah, it's supposed to be
locals is out
locals.
of control.
It's the locals live chat.
So Nick, do you just like open up the chat but turn off your camera over there? Is that how you like kind of leave it on? You like don't have that camera running, or how do you get the locals?
It's
up?
not a live stream. It's there's in your settings thing when you're making a post, there's a live chat option. You just click enable live chat. There's no camera at all. So I have a live chat going 24 hours a day. It's usually got 200 to 300 people in it, even in the middle of the fucking night, just hanging out and yakking about whatever.
Wow,
it's great.
I got it now. I'm gonna start doing that shit because my chat was asking like, how does Nick do it? And I've never enabled that live chat. So
that's what everybody asks. How does Nick do it?
How does Nick do it? We don't fucking know. We don't fucking know how he does
I
it.
tell everybody how to do it. I'm the nicest motherfucker on the planet. Everyone coming after me.
Well, it's gonna
striking me down.
It's gonna be even better when we got like the I don't know what we call it, the based alliance. I don't know, the based axis of evil. I don't know what we call it on Rumble here, but you know, we gotta have some counter to law too, because
I can't wait to start like actually advertising my Rumble on YouTube, because that's where, since I got kicked off of Twitter.
Wait, so are you kicked off like permanently?
Twitter?
There's a bunch of like
kicked off
Rekieta
of Twitter
accounts.
too. Jesus,
none of them are mine. Like that's not even a joke. Like
Rekieta News is not him. That Rekieta
none
News
of them
is not him.
I know who all of them are. None of them are mine. I have no direction over them, no control, no authority or anything. They asked me for permission to like post updates and stuff, and I said, "Yeah, go for it." But I have nothing to do with any of it.
That's so crazy.
What the fuck is this? Come on now. Chat is not polite sometimes. This is all I'm saying. What the fuck is this?
Oh my God. See, no.
What the fuck?
That's my little sound.
Bro.
But no, it's what the hell was I
Jesus
just talking
Christ.
about? I don't
I
know.
don't know. That'll throw a man off right there.
Yeah, no. Those Twitter accounts are not mine. And I'm probably off Twitter forever. My appeal is still pending.
How long ago was that?
2-3 weeks.
So what is it that can get you kicked off Twitter? I got yeeted for 12 hours for saying hoes mad. And I thought it was a joke. I'm like,
literally hose mad, because you
That's
said
it.
way worse.
Hose mad.
You said
That's
way
it.
worse on Twitter.
I got a 12-hour ban for saying hoes mad.
I got a lifetime suspension for saying mutant.
What?
That was I'm like,
on Twitter?
I was mad that they got me for that. It's like, I've said so much worse. And you pick
Is there nudity
mutant?
on Twitter?
Yeah. Type
But
in
you can't say mutant?
Type in a porn star's name and go to her page, and you can watch her get hollowed out by any number of dicks. But yeah, I called some fucking weirdo a mutant. And this guy, he started it.
Was he
started
trans?
it, lead. No.
He's
I
a
don't
regular
think so.
dude?
Well, I don't know about regular. I have a bunch of slurs to
but like
call
he's
him.
not in a protected class, I guess.
No, he's a white guy who writes like cheap erotic fiction. Okay.
Well, he's in the protected class of men who like to get pegged.
His name is Mitchell Horton, and I swear to God, there's a dildo shoved in his ass so far that it got stuck there, and he still gets plowed after it. Fuck Mitchell Horton, that fucking mutant.
Oh, they didn't do Greta
Yeah.
like that.
No, so this guy, he came at me like accusing me of wire fraud and a whole bunch of criminal acts. And I said, fuck off, you fucking mutant, or something like that. And it's like permanent ban forever. And I appealed it. I'm like, this motherfucker is accusing me of federal crimes, like that I did not commit, and that there's no reasonable way to infer that I did commit, because me committing those crimes would have had to involve complicity from GoFundMe. GoFundMe would have had to facilitate wire fraud, which, by the way, they work really hard to not do. And they also have probably the most expensive insurance on the planet against it. But I'm like, all I did was say, fuck off, you mutant, or whatever. And that's a lifetime ban. This guy is saying all sorts of shit about me, but I can't talk back. And it's, I guess, I don't know what the report that they made for it was, but it got flagged by, I mean, I'm sure hundreds of people, because I was in the thick of it.
So what happens? Can you see YouTube going the way of constantly false flagging, right? Not Twitter or YouTube, like just that becomes the new norm.
They let it happen. It's not that they're doing it. It's that they're letting it happen and letting it slide.
No, so Andrew, that's my point. Okay, so watch this. Person A, false flags person B. Person B gets yeeted. The supporters of person B go back and then just do the same thing to person A. Could you see YouTube kind of collapsing under that weight?
No, because unfortunately,
I just noticed 2 other people getting strikes right now for very similar things. So literally right now, I was going to interview Hope Dep Jesus, Brian Sharp. He's a good friend of mine, and he just got banned for 7 days. And I was talking to Rollo, and Rollo just said he got a strike on an old. He just got a strike on an old video.
For what? Like what? Like
a 2-month-old video. So once again, they're going back in the archive and they're looking. And is it a coincidence that this is right before the midterms?
No.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I think they're cleaning that shit up. But to answer your question about the false flagging, here's the thing. YouTube will take the side largely of protected classes, and right now the trans activist class is the most protected class on the planet. I can't figure out why right now.
Trans activist class.
You're one that's funny though. You're not serious enough. You don't have a big pair of titties on you. I don't hear you talking about dilating enough. I don't hear any of this shit. You're not.
If you throw on a wig,
kids.
If you throw on a wig and you start talking about bathtub HRT, you will 100% be a protected class, Drexel.
It's fucking crazy. So what did you do?
I went like this, my hand. This dug right into the cuticle.
Good. God, you're such a pussy sometimes.
Dude, damn. That was so weird. He
got
was looking in his lap. He was like, like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, you don't want to know what's happening over here. It's no pants town in Rekieta house, but no, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
No, so this is what happened with me. I got caught up in the wave of the because they were largely after other people. But I got incidentally caught up because I said Keffels belongs on the fucking wall, which is true. But that being said, like they gave so much power to this community of activists that they were able to take down, like they took down Kiwi Farms, something that everybody has tried to take down Kiwi Farms for probably the past 5 years. New Zealand couldn't take down Kiwi Farms. The country of New Zealand couldn't do it. 15 trans activists, boom, it's gone in a day. Every service that they have is gone in a day. And their crime was reporting that this person was engaged in illegal activity, which is providing prescription medications to minors without their parents' knowledge or consent. Like, I mean, that was the criminal act of Kiwi Farms that launched the 1,000 Simps. Or whatever. Real quick, Fair and Balance says, "Aw shiz, it's like casual Drex and corporate Drex in the same stream." Also, can I ask you G-men what y'all think of Darrell Brooks and his trial? Judge B. Triflin. Heart PS, Love you, lawyer. You know he's not on here, Farron. Oh my God, put your vagina away. Jesus.
I heard you guys needed a fucking bucket to clean up the chat after that. It was fucking wet as it was.
Dude,
it was
when
wet
I
as hell
mentioned-
from what I heard.
Do you when I mentioned bringing Peter Tragos on, the lawyer, lead attorney,
Yeah.
Peter's the lawyer, you know. I don't know
Who's
if you've met him.
married?
I don't think I know.
He's a married, handsome man with long hair in Florida. And I mentioned bringing him on, and literal waterfall emojis are coming up in my chat from all the women. I'm like, you bitches need to calm down. Oh my God. It was gross. Like, I've seen dudes simp a lot because I used to review the hot tub streams for Flashcast.
Of course.
Oh
And
yeah.
so you see the simping going on. It paled in comparison. It paled in comparison.
Wow. That's crazy.
We needed Moses to clear the fucking Red Sea of my chat. Jesus.
Are you guys gonna review that? Because I saw. I think Emily was doing a review of it, and then there was two other. Are y'all gonna? Is the
Brooks
trial going
snuck
on
up.
right now?
Of which,
Yeah, it's
which
still
thing?
going on.
Daryl Brooks?
Yeah.
Dude, I've live streamed a couple days of it. I'm live streaming it tomorrow. Again,
where is it in the trial? What are we? Where,
the state just rested today.
Mhm.
And after lunch, Darrell Brooks gave his opening statement, which he had deferred, and then he called his first witness, and then he called his second witness because the first witness he called was the state of Wisconsin.
Oh my God, that's a nice witness to have.
Subsit life.
The
Are you
second-
streaming it? Are you using is it Sky News, or are you doing the whole?
No, I'm doing long crime. Fuck them.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? You're on Rumble here. You're on Rumble now.
You're on Rumble.
The only reason I wasn't doing law and crime for the other streams was it was not because of their copyright, the threat of a copyright lawsuit. Sue me, I dare you to sue me on this. I will make the law about public trials not being copyrightable when you add literally zero to it. I will be happy to go and make that law and crowdfund the shit out of the lawsuit that'll be required. I think that'd be a great thing to do.
And the grift would be so strong on that one. That would be fantastic.
It'd have all the factors that you want. It's like strong grift, hilarity, and plus we get to make good law that's better for content creators in the future. So that would be one thing. But the only reason I wasn't doing it is because they had that auto detection shit on YouTube that would shut your stream down if it detects copyrighted material. It's like, this isn't copyrighted. They can't. There's a judge's order that says that they can't own a copyright on this, but it doesn't matter because YouTube doesn't work on the legal principle. It works on the content ID system. And so now that I'm on Rumble, yeah, I'll stream everything from Long Crime. Fuck them. Come after me.
Come after. So when they would do that on YouTube and they would yeet you off, would they give you a strike or they would just cancel your stream?
No, so the way the content ID works. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. I wish I could share that one. I can't even share that picture.
Even on Rumble?
Even on
It's
Rumble.
that bad? It's
that
that
shit
bad.
cannot be shared at all. Holy fuck. I'm gonna
Holy shit, I gotta get in this shit. Hold on.
I'm
we
sending
switch
it in the
communities
private
right
chat.
now.
Holy
switch communities right now.
You can
Hold
just
on.
click on the link in the private chat if you want. Oh my
Okay.
God.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Like if you are not in the locals chat, I'm telling you, you're missing your entire you're missing everything. You're missing everything. No,
Holy fuck.
oh shit, where were we? We were
Oh,
talking
you were
about
telling me about the when they do the content
Yeah.
ID for
So when you're live streaming and they detect copyrighted material, it will just black out your live stream and says there's copyrighted material detected until you remove it.
Wow.
So
Here on Rumble. Here on Rumble?
No, on YouTube.
On YouTube.
On YouTube. So that happened to me during a couple trials, and I mean it takes 5 minutes or so to get it back too. So it's when you're in the middle of a trial, that 5 minutes costs you. It happened to me once. It cost 40,000 live viewers because they're like, I can't watch a trial, so they just fuck off immediately.
They just click somewhere else.
And it's like, and you don't blame them, right? Like
No.
they're invested in this thing, but it's like I wasn't actually stealing your content because you don't have content. You're broadcasting a government proceeding, and there's a court order on this that says that you don't own a copyright interest. and the court tells you where to point your cameras, when to turn them on and when to turn them off. What did you do? What did you add? What did you make out of this? So now on Rumble though, that didn't happen.
And how many people did you have on Rumble today or yesterday when you were doing it?
I've been getting around 20,000 on the Darrell Brooks
Are you
trial.
serious? That's amazing.
Yeah, boy. Yeah,
That is
stream,
amazing.
not on YouTube, 20,000 viewers.
Right.
God
And
damn.
it'd probably be more if I was able to do it every day. But I've had to have a couple breaks in there, and that, I mean, the consistency is what builds that stuff. But
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to when we get, again, when I'm on YouTube and I can actually communicate on my community tab and short videos, tell people, hey, come watch this trial where it's not full of bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to see what I can do bringing in people to live trials here on Rumble. So,
amazing.
and I'm going to tell them they better promote the hell out of it.
Fuck yeah, and they're good about that.
Yeah.
They'll put your stuff on. They'll put your stuff on like the front
I mean,
page or whatever.
Imagine,
I'm
imagine
almost
how
always on the front
savage.
page.
Imagine
That's
how
amazing,
savage we
man.
can get with trials with no filters on Rumble. Like that, the level of savagery will be out of control.
Yeah, I'm excited for it. So Andrew, I know you got to go in like 14 minutes.
15 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that.
Do you want to say anything specific about your strike? Do you want to talk
Look,
about anything?
I saw it coming. I knew it was going to happen. And I said it the other day with you, literally yesterday when we were on Cool Frog's channel, talking about that suspension. I said, look, I supported you because listen, you're my boy and I would support you no matter what, but also they're coming for everybody. If you think you're out there speaking your mind, you think you're out there, doing what you do, if you're there having fun, these miserable ass bitches, and I mean that in a unisex way, all these people are going to come there like crabs in a bucket trying to flag you for something. They're going to flag you for something. And that's why we got to stick together. We got to call this shit out. And by the way, people making a big fuss on Twitter immediately got them to respond. They responded in 30 minutes from the time I sent out my tweet and said, we're looking into it. We're reviewing it. We'll get back to you. Right. That shit works, unfortunately, right? I hate that that's the case, but it actually fucking works, which is so gay. It's so annoying, but it fucking works. So look, I'm going to be putting more on Rumble. I'm going to be streaming, not just, I was originally going to just stream one time a week to Rumble, but fuck that. Now, every single stream, I'm going to be doing Rumble exclusive content. I haven't decided exactly how I'm going to do that. Once I'm back on YouTube, I may do a thing where I start my stream over there and I end it on Rumble. We get really spicy on Rumble. I may do it that way.
Be very, very careful how you message that. If you say, hey, we're going to go over to Rumble where we can say all the stuff we can't say on YouTube, that's a strike. Don't do it.
What?
No, you cannot.
You can't say
you cannot advocate avoiding the YouTube terms of service on another platform. You can say, hey, you know what? I'm building up my Rumble channel. I want people to join me over there. It'll be great. Rumble's a really cool platform. I'm going to cut this stream off in at 45-minute mark and follow me. You can say that. You just cannot say you're going to go somewhere where YouTube terms of service can be broken. That will get you a strike. Be very, very careful with the messaging.
That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Yeah, and the thing is, they don't lead. They don't tell you this shit. This is the stuff you learn because you get slapped, because you get
100%.
hit, and then you learn it afterwards. And then so that's why I gotta ask Nick. I'm like, yo, what do we do? Because we're the only people who are giving out straight information. Nobody else will give you a fucking straight answer on anything. And that's why it's important that we all back each other up. And I'm so thankful for everybody who's come through. They're already posted on my Rumble. Even people who can't make it just, said, hey, what's up? Today I'm doing it at an odd time because frankly, I wasn't expecting to do this. Normally, Nick, I try to stream after you. So I'm not trying to compete with you, no offense, but I'm awake once you go to bed. So I'm just like, yo, I'll pick it up when Nick goes to bed and he's drunk. And I'll just
no one on earth, by the way, let me dispel this right now. I know you don't mean it in any way, but
I don't mean it that way.
But no one competes with me at all. Like if someone wants to stream, and that's not in the arrogant, no one can. No, I'm saying if someone else wants to start a stream on my stream, in the middle of my stream, before, after, I don't care. It will never bother me. I tell people, you're independent. Go make your shit when you can make it and do what you want to do. Cause I will.
Right. That's exactly right.
What is this? Some volleyball team had nudes leaked? No.
What? Okay. No, now we got to talk about that.
It's WU. Is that Wisconsin?
WU?
Washington U?
Washington, maybe?
No, because that'd be UW.
No,
purple.
I don't know who that is.
West Virginia University. This is some white trash shit. This is West Virginia.
Yeah, I was like, what?
These are some white trash titties. These are some white trash. I'm looking at it right now. Yup. But they're kind of hot though. I'd still smash.
It's a
I'd smash.
volleyball team,
It's
Andrew.
a volleyball. Andrew,
They're
come
kinda
on
hot.
now.
Look at the chick in the middle. She's got like a straight six pack, which that actually looks good on her. Anyways.
Yeah.
I don't like women
Yeah.
with six packs. It's a little bit masculine for me.
You like them soft?
Yeah, I like them round.
Dude, I like soft.
Yeah.
I don't know if that BMI is north of.
If I want
beluga
hard
whale.
muscles, I'd grab Drexel's stomach.
And thus the yaoi hentai is born.
No, women are soft and nice.
Yeah, to see a woman with a six pack, it's like Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm okay with the six pack too. I mean, I'm not going as far as
No,
you.
I love
fine
it
with
because
but-
here's the thing: no matter how strong they are, even my soft ass, who's like just like lifting like twice a week, can still overpower them, which is it's fucking
okay.
great.
Yeah, who's gonna stop you, right?
Exactly.
Guys, I need you to not post the uncensored volleyball pictures in the locals chat, please.
Hey, Drex is awake now. Drex is awake now.
Look, yeah, can you post that in the private chat?
You ain't shit.
You dog.
Are they lactating?
No. In 9 months they will be. It's fine.
Oh shit.
No, that again, the one rule of locals, guys, you can't post titties.
The one rule. They're gonna follow the rule.
So why is that the rule? Like, why is that a thing?
Okay, so when your app has access to pornography on it and you're not Twitter,
And you're
you
not
have
Twitter.
real trouble being on the Google Play Store and the Apple Store. And the other part of it that's a problem is if you allow any pornography, you have to monitor heavily for child pornography.
Yeah, because everybody always has to go, well, hold up.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Locals doing yoga.
Yeah, the yoga one is fine. That's
Yeah.
totally okay.
Oh,
The Drexel doing kung fu one also totally okay, even though he's not wearing a shirt.
This is what is allowed on locals. This is
Yeah,
fine.
that's totally okay. That's totally fine. That's normal. That's a Tuesday for Drex.
Damn, they did that like right now. They were good. Jesus
I'm
Christ.
telling you, Lead. They
Lee,
are.
the amount of memes that Nick sent me. I'm like, what?
And they're doing you dirty.
They're doing
Drex.
me real dirty.
Jesus
They
Christ.
got you man-jeeting some land whales in there. It's crazy. It's crazy.
This is my absolute favorite one, though. This is my absolute
Oh my
fucking
God.
favorite. This is the funniest shit. Oh my.
Where
we could
are
do a
y'all
whole
looking?
stream. We could do a whole stream on Drexel meme review.
Hey, Lee, you see how dirty they did me?
Look at Lead. Have you ever seen a softer look in your entire life?
Yeah, that's pretty soft right there.
How you doing, Carlton?
They did me real dirty.
How you doing, Carlton?
That's pretty gentle. That is pretty gentle.
Oh man, look.
Where are they looking to find? Where are these pictures at?
Well, these ones are all ones that I just sent to Drex because
Look, they even put me in the corner, Lee. Look how they did me.
Oh my God.
That's the king man cheat right there.
Oh. They should have put you in like a pinata. That would have been,
Yeah,
or like
yeah,
like the
they're
Mexican
doing me real
hat.
dirty.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
I gotta.
They got me carried by She-Hulk.
Oh, I love this one.
Where is your chat? I don't understand where y'all are looking.
I'm in the locals chat.
Oh,
you
you're
gotta
locals.
go-
I'm on Rumble. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, the Rumble chat is off.
Why
to
do
the
I
side.
hear echo?
I don't
Same
know.
me.
Because StreamYard's been fucking stupid lately.
Oh, maybe that's.
Maybe here, that might fix it.
Yeah, this is a real Drexel burn here.
Here we go.
Oh my
That's-
God, the feet.
He's into it, man. I don't judge him, but
You want to
it's his
see the
thing.
worst?
Wait, hold up. I don't mind feet either, though. But those, I don't like those feet.
You want to see the absolute worst Photoshop anyone has done to Drexel? Here, hold on. Let me. It's this one. It's this one right here. Here we go. That one. That's
No,
that
no,
is
no, 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 no.
that's the
there's
dirtiest
worse.
Photoshop.
There's worse. There's worse. There's worse.
No. Andrew, there's nothing more emasculating than that Photoshop that they did.
Look at the dude in the background now.
No.
That's the cuck.
Yeah, sure it is. That's the cuck in this picture. Oh, you're talking about the foot one, Andrew?
The foot one. The foot
Yeah.
one. The foot one
Oh
is.
yeah, Lee. They put a foot in my hand.
Yeah. That's
my
the plus one. That's the
God.
alpha. That's the alpha.
They've been doing me real
God.
dirty.
Oh,
They did artwork.
That is
Oh,
very
wait, hold
bad.
Listen,
Stop it.
Drex.
You better stop right now.
Drex, I am still getting hate mail in my Twitter DMs from last Pimpcast. Yeah, the ladies, man. The ladies got salty, which is perfect.
What
It's lovely.
for? What'd you say?
I
It's
didn't say
normal
anything. It wasn't
stuff.
true.
I don't know what it was. I think it was because Tug dumped his audience. Tug dumped his audience into my chat.
Oh,
And when he
that's
dumped his audience, there were a bunch of people that had not seen Drex before, and that was their first Drex experience.
and
So
that's
I was
Tug's
like,
audience. That's
yeah,
like
it's Tug's audience. So you got some ladies in there that they got the rainbow flag up and the Ukraine flag, and I'm like, you ain't liking this content, boy.
yeah, that's
I love seeing the
keep
Ukraine
saying-
flag shit because I always tell Americans when your government is shipping out 12 billion while people here are starving, getting repossessed, all that shit. The women over in the Ukraine, Nick, are getting skeeted on and skeeted in by the dudes who murdered their men.
skeeted, huh?
I can't take these people
Skeet,
serious.
skeet.
Ah, skeet, 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 skeet.
Jesus Christ. I learn a new word every day, and my entire lexicon is degenerate. I sometimes wonder if I can ever recover. Oh, Lead,
No.
I got one calling you out here.
No.
MDOH says, hold on. God damn it. Did you see this one, Drex, the other day?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Surgery advised.
Oh man.
Oh my God.
Well, you know what's crazy though is that Lead, I was telling Nick, I said, do you remember back in the day, people used to appreciate and laugh at themselves, right? Like when like the self-deprecating humor. People now have gotten so serious, Nick. They're like, do you know who would take this out of hand? Your boy Ethan Ralph.
I would not. I could put feet up my ass all day and make $1 million. What are you talking about?
It's all this like this
Shaster,
angry, like combative kind of tone where it's like people used to just like laugh at themselves. Like, yeah, of course it's ridiculous. Like it's meant to be ridiculous. Like
Right.
people don't laugh anymore. Like this serious stone face shit, man.
I don't know. You laugh at one fart, just one. Lee, the drama on this, if you don't know, is there's a fat retard named Ethan Ralph, and he farted on his 24-hour live stream.
It's funny just hearing the word.
And I laughed at him like just a little bit. I was like, oh, but then I said, you know what? It's a 24-hour stream. Everybody's gonna have some biological activity. I'm like, I'm farting right now. It's no big deal. And he lost his goddamn mind, and he has been on a blood quest ever since.
He got mad at you for that?
Oh yeah.
Dude, you have no idea. Like
This guy went off the end.
Here's how mad he got at me. All right. So here's so he had a problem where he's been convicted of this, so I can say it. He pled guilty. He pled no contest and then got convicted to posting revenge porn of his girlfriend, his ex-girlfriend. And he had reached out to me for advice on the issue. And I talked to him. I won't say at all what I said. I won't say anything more. And I'm only saying this because he disclosed it. I never said a word about this. People came after me like crazy. Why are you defending him? Why are you doing this? Why aren't you? It wasn't defending. Why aren't you saying something about this? And I was like, I didn't even want to say like I gave him advice on this stuff because I thought that might be a potential make him look bad. And I got to treat him like a client. After the farting thing, he starts posting our messages from the conversation. That's and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like you're opening the door. Like a prosecutor could now subpoena me to provide those messages. What are you doing?
God.
He was that mad. And I'm like, dude, I just laughed at you farting once. Like, calm down. He just,
Bro.
it's
What
too
was
bad.
his sentence?
He did get a deferred adjudication
For revenge porn?
Yeah, well, it's a misdemeanor in Virginia. So he got
Why even make it a crime if
deferred.
You're just gonna...
Yeah, deferred 1-year sentence, probation, and no criminal acts or whatever. Even though he's committed some, but I think he moved to Mexico now or whatever.
Is he in
So
Mexico?
that's the rumor. He like the other day he had a Mexican Coke, and like the internet autism on this is pretty heavy.
It's 9,000. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I get it. I get it. Yeah.
He had a Mexican Coke, and then he like his wife or whatever, or girlfriend, wife, I don't know if they actually got married, was out like in front of like a sheet metal house or whatever.
and they see like a goat
You didn't
walking
move
by
to the
and they
nice part
identify
of
it by the
Mexico,
goat.
right?
Jesus Christ.
But,
I've fucked in some of those sheet metal homes, man. It was tough.
That's an oven, man. You can't do that shit. God damn.
Anyways, speaking of fucked, I gotta fuck
Yeah.
off, guys. But peace out, guys. Drex, Nick, I'll catch you
Hey,
guys soon.
dude,
Lead,
Andrew.
pleasure meeting you, bro. Hopefully you're gonna hang out soon on
Yes,
any of the
sir.
platforms.
Salute.
But take
Yes,
it easy,
sir.
guys.
Yeah, later, buddy. Guys,
Yeah,
that's
listen,
legal
it's-
mindset.
It's like 3
He's living his
o'clock over
best
here in
life in
Atlanta,
Korea,
so I think I'm gonna drop off too. But shout out to
Wait.
y'all, man.
I got 2 super chats for you real quick.
Okay,
'Cause
let's
just
see.
because they're addressed directly to you.
Okay.
The first one's coming in hot. MDOH says, so Lead got his channel back because YouTube supported him. Nick got his channel back because the community supported him. Who's privileged? Do better, Lead. Don't come here with that.
Privilege.
Don't come here with that shot when we just got done fighting a battle to get our voices heard. Do better. Damn you, Lead. Do better.
Do better, Lead.
Silver coins go clink clink says, Lead, you're the best, man.
Salute to both of you guys. Salute to Silver Coins. Go clink clink. I like that name. Yeah, y'all are the best of it. Congratulations. I didn't know you were killing it. I didn't know you were killing it like this over here, man. 10, 11,000 people at 3 in the fucking morning on Rumble.
Yeah,
That's
man.
amazing. That is amazing. I'll
people,
have a stream where it's like, 3,000 people on YouTube, and I'll have like 150 people on Rumble.
Yeah.
So you're just, God, that's amazing. You're gonna be
Yeah, I'm
like
doing-
the ambassador of Rumble.
I'm doing bigger numbers here than I did on YouTube.
How is that
It's
even
reactionary,
possible?
Nick.
That's
like
crazy.
the people were so pissed at your treatment on YouTube that like
Yes.
it's almost like I don't like to say that they're hate watching, you know what I'm saying? But they're like, it's almost like a fuck you to CuckTube because of how they
Yep.
treated you. So they're like, follow Nick to Rumble.
Oh, YouTube fucked up. The amount of my memberships on YouTube, 2,000 people canceled their memberships.
Ooh.
Wow.
And
my
my
fucking
Rumble, or
rep,
my-
my YouTube rep is always pushing, oh, you should try your fucking, your memberships. They love fucking YouTube is about that money. So you're exactly right that they shot themselves in the foot. On
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, so 2,000, and shockingly, my local subscribers went up by a little over 2,000 people.
Funny how that works, right? Jesus Christ.
Just leave it on the table there, YouTube. It was free money for you, and I am not currently planning on doing any monetized live streams on YouTube. I'm not currently planning on live streaming on YouTube, but I may have to like incorporate it to bring people to Rumble. I'm not sure how to do that yet. For now, it's nothing, but I'm not planning on bringing it back because I don't want to facilitate their super chat cuts anymore at all. So, and it's like, I have made YouTube over $400,000 on super chats for their cut, their cut. And so, so you know what? Fuck you.
Exactly. It's so much money.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And if they keep doing it to creators, they're gonna have the same problems that the other platforms that have failed, like Mixer and shit had. You can't fuck around with your
100%.
creators.
How do you think
No,
it's
we're
gonna turn out in
the
the long run?
lifeblood of the whole damn thing. If you don't have creators, you don't have anything.
Yeah, you just have an empty platform, right? Like because Lee, think about it. If you create a platform, right, and you start basically targeting your content creators, and as they start leaving, all you have is an audience, and you have bills to pay, but there's no one there, right?
Exactly.
I mean, hell, MySpace is gone. I mean, what else is gone, Nick?
MySpace still
Mixer.
exists.
Wait, what?
MySpace is still there, buddy.
Who?
I didn't know
Who's
that,
on
really?
MySpace?
I'll show you.
There's like 8 people on MySpace.
MySpace.com, brother. What
I
are
did
you talking
I did a
about?
mediation today with an older attorney, and I needed his email address, and it was an AOL.com address. AOL is still around. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, here's MySpace. It's still there. If you had a MySpace page, you probably still do. Go find some pictures and shit that you
Damn.
posted 20 years ago.
Wow.
It's still there. I think they started focusing a lot on like content creators and stuff. So I don't know what it's like anymore, but I just know that because I had to look it up a while back. But yeah, man. Anyway, Lead, I don't want to keep you. I know it's really late.
No problem. Thank you for inviting me out. Glad to see you, brothers, man. And again, Nick, congratulations for just killing it over here. I know Rumble, you know, they're trying to get up and running. And for all of us content creators over here, it's just been super difficult. I didn't think anybody would get the numbers that you're getting so soon, especially at fucking 3 a.m, 10,000 people in your chat. Like, that's so amazing. That is absolutely amazing.
And my
salute to you.
personal goal is to make Rumble more user friendly for the streamer and a better user experience for the audience. And so like as I talk to them, and I've been talking to them a lot, I'm making suggestions constantly. Like, you need to do this and this and this. Let's make this platform fun for everybody to use and make people like not miss some other some other experience. So that's what I'm trying to do, man.
Well, salute to you. Let me hit the sound. Salute to
hey, peace out, Lead.
Yes. Shout out to you, Drex. And again, salute to you, Nick. And congratulations for all of your success over here. You're fucking killing the game. All right.
Hey,
thanks, you guys,
man.
brothers. I'll talk to y'all later.
You have a good one.
Thank you.
Peace. You know, if he really wants to like deflect the angry black woman thing, he's got two options. He could have you on his show, then they'd be mad at you, or you could have me on the show and they'd be mad at me.
Yeah, I mean, we could.
All the black women love me.
Well, you're white. You're white zaddy.
I am not white.
Do you love black people?
I love black people. Listen, look,
I have no problem coming on Lead and just roast his thing.
If you need love,
the Nick, the passport bros.
I just need you to be black and a female.
Where did you find that clip?
I just need you to be black and a female.
That's from my interview with him.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It was so good. I couldn't believe he said that.
JLP.
It'll be a tag team approach. You'll go on there and make all the black women mad. I'll go on there and draw all of their love away.
Like just sit for like just talk about like
queens.
Like my you just tell like your wife is white.
I don't mind,
but you always wish you had a Nubian queen.
Girl, I don't mind that you look like a scoop of melted chocolate ice cream.
Dude, they look terrible. It's disturbing how awful. Like, well, I was thinking about a stream that we had done years ago when you talked about when you're
like
out and about.
15-day-old mango.
Well, you talk about like the treatment of their kids, like yelling at them all the damn time, like grabbing them by the throat and shit. And so I started thinking, I'm like, do you know what question I've gotten asked in my Discord multiple times?
What's that?
Drex, are they always mad? Drex, are they ever nice? I'm like, no.
Never in their life.
They're never nice. Like you start to like really like listen to them, like watch their behavior, like look at them in their natural habitat, right? Which is the gutter. And you notice they're never happy, right? They're never comforting, they're never feminine. So you just kind of sit around looking like, are you capable?
Is it even possible for you to smile?
Like, I mean, here's the thing. Because okay, so let's just say you're sitting there, right?
When you start talking about black women, I need to start drinking. So you keep going.
So I mean, you look at like they praise Lizzo, right? They praise ugly ass Viola Davis. Like, everything that they praise is negative, right?
Why do they keep trying to sell Viola Davis as anything other than ugly?
Look, the worst thing. Wait, you saw that video, right? Where she's in some show called is it How to Get Away with Murder?
Oh my God. They have her. They actually do her wrong.
Where she has like the wet wipe and like takes off all the makeup.
She takes off the makeup. She takes off the fucking weave.
The weave.
And it's like,
it's the ugly look. If y'all haven't seen this, oh
my God. Holy shit.
You gotta send that to lead.
Oh my fucking hell.
Oh damn.
No, these damn Lizzo things. Oh shit. Speaking of the trial, guys, I am going to be streaming the trial tomorrow starting
at
the
German Shepherd.
Starting at 8:30. Oh no. Yeah, they had her, she takes off all her makeup and her thing, and she's like crying, so her eyes are all puffy. She looks hideous.
A 0. On a scale of 1 to 10, she's a 0.
Yeah.
Hideous.
She looks like she's in the NBA. You know why you're laughing though? Because she fucking does.
Dude. She looks so bad, and it's like, so I mean, I don't know if you know about. Have you been hearing about Passport Bros?
Passport Bros. What's a passport bro?
So passport bros are the black men in general, right, in the West, but especially the black dudes who are getting their passports and getting the fuck out of Dodge, like moving out.
That makes sense.
Whether it be traveling or permanent, right? They're like, yeah, we're done. Like, so now, black women. Do you think they're like in support of passport bros? Remember, they don't like these black men anyway, right? Remember, they're dusty, they're lame, they're educated lames, they're Carlton Banks. They hop on a plane and leave and go to wherever, right?
Where do they go?
Africa, Asia, South America. So these women should be.
Do the Africans say, "Go back to America"? You go back. Go back now.
They only say that to the black chicks. They don't want them there. So, Nick, they're mad at the dudes for going overseas. The same guys they didn't want, right? The same guys they bashed, right? They only support thugs, the hybristophilic ass bitches. Like, they support thugs, they support degeneracy. So guys like, yeah, we're tired of the twerking, we're tired of the loud mouths, all that shit. So these guys bounce.
The locals chat's doing me wrong right now. They're, well, looks like we're gonna be on Legal Vices channel tomorrow. No, I'm gonna do it. Chat, you think you can stop me? You think you can shame me into being late tomorrow?
Oh God, there's that.
That's it. That's it.
It was so that's but though, that's how much fake up they put on. That's sorcery.
This is like this looks like a jailhouse interview.
Yeah. We're
Daquan was incarcerated for 12 years. He's like, let me tell you why. It's terrible. Okay, Fair and Balance says, got the rights to dat AP vid bish. Also was an Andrews vid, no violence, and before my fat shame, yeah, I was fat, very fat, but Kurt forgave you all, didn't forgive me, must be nice with you cunts, fix that, enjoy bish. I don't know, Farron, you're like coding black here, and it's really weird to me. What the hell? Oh, weird. I don't know what the fuck that was. God damn it. Okay, Fair and Balance also says, I just kid. I know Greek men are meh. Who's Greek? Wait, Peter Tragos? Rude. Love lead attorney. I know people confuse them. Just kidding, but for real, lead makes me laugh with his soundboard and jokes. Love the suits. Help these scrubs learn how to dress. Bitch, you think I want to sit around in a goddamn suit?
I ain't sitting in no goddamn suit all day.
Fucking hell. I don't know how he does it. He must have his, he must be sitting on a fucking ice saddle.
Yeah. Well, though, he's also in Atlanta where that shit is considered okay. Because, that's where Kevin Samuels was. You know what I'm saying? Just like that whole image. No thanks. You know, here's the thing. The problem with wearing suits and shit, it attracts the wrong kinds of people. It attracts women trying to take shit from you and men trying to take shit from you.
Oh.
The dudes want to rob you, right?
Sure.
With at knife point or gun point. The women want to rob you through the court system or a Me Too allegation, which is the court system. So nah.
So you're saying if a dude, wants to attract the attention of women, he should wear a suit. But you're saying that a dude shouldn't want to attract the attention of women. Right? Like that's what you just said, right?
Especially not black women.
Are black women attracted to suits?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Like, do they have to be funky colors?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have to color coordinate the shoes?
Well, I mean, if they want to go get
nail
pimped
polish
out,
hat,
they may go for it.
All red, purple. Actually, two of my suits are purpley right now. I like them.
Really?
Yeah. But see, I don't wear my suits for business anymore. I wear them to events, so you can go a little flashier. But I'm not black enough to go like full out. Like I can't do like the solid purple.
You can't do orange or purple or like lime.
No, it has to be. It has to be like a pattern.
Yeah,
right?
a pattern or an accent.
Yeah. Too bad. If you want to see my suits, by the way, you can find them on my Instagram. I think, yeah, on my Instagram, which I just broke 10,000 followers on Instagram. So you guys should check it out. I don't use it too much, but I'm trying to use it more. It's just hard to get a pic. You always got to post a fucking picture or a video on Instagram. You can't just post words unless you make the words into a picture. So anyway, so there you go, guys. There's your pro tip, by the way. Just wear a fucking suit. And I'll tell you, like, it works. Like, it's true.
Off.
What?
Dude,
it's not up.
I just want your ugly fucking face.
Look, I want you to be able to finish. You're looking at Viola Davis.
Dude, nobody has ever jerked off to Viola Davis. Nobody. Ever.
Is that a challenge? I don't think I could do it. Oh, shit.
So what happened with this clown right here? This is the guy who testified?
Dude, this is like I'm not going to do this now.
So why? I thought it was like a clip. And then.
Oh, wait, we got to go to the end of the end.
Oh, Nick. Dude.
God damn. Okay, so there's allegedly, like, I think the last five people said the last 5 minutes, but it's actually a little more than that. We can maybe check that out where he's fucking bitching. The judge is bitching at him. Let's take a peek at this real quick. We'll see if this gets interesting. But it is late, so we'll see. All right, here we go. Should I have a suit goal for the chat? Like X number of super chats? Oh, hey, what was that?
That's you and Lizzo.
Don't do that. Is that Lizzo?
It's Lizzo. It's
fuck
Lizzo.
That. Are we gonna watch Big Girls sometime this weekend?
Yeah. When Lady Rackets gets up tomorrow. Well, are we watching a horror movie or something?
I'm gonna be doing a fucking live stream like all during the day tomorrow.
Okay, well, I'll be.
And Lady Rackets has to run the kids a lot because I don't think the nanny's gonna be around for most of the day.
Oh no,
she's gonna be here for a little bit.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna be chilling and watching movies, getting the kids fed, and all the typical shit.
Yeah, but Lady Rackets has to do some running tomorrow. How long are you staying through Sunday?
Yeah, because she has to go back Sunday. So yeah, I'll still be here all day Saturday.
Oh yeah, no audio. 1 second, guys. I'll get that fixed real quick. Oh wait, no, I just have it muted. Yeah. So by the fucking hold on. I know. Okay, so tomorrow I've got the trial stream, and then tomorrow night we're doing a big panel with you, me, and at minimum Adam Krigler. Just it's calm the fuck down Fridays from now on. Like I'm trying to make that a thing where we just hang out and have good times on Fridays with panels full of people. For now, it's me, Drex, Adam Krigler. I gotta invite some more people. We'll see who we get on, and we're just gonna shoot the shit. No topics, just fun, jokes, laughs, and a good time. Saturday, Bronca at 11 p.m. Central. He's going to be talking about the Natalie drama that's been going on. This fucking drama. Everything's fucking
Natalie?
drama.
What the fuck is that?
She's another lawyer. She's mad. She's mad that Andrew made some criticisms about her legal analysis, saying it was lensed through race. Because it sometimes kind of looks like it is.
Mhm.
So, but anyway, no Ty Bronca on Saturday. So we will do either Saturday or Sunday. We'll do Big Girls. Lizzo. We'll get Lady Rackets if she's up for it.
Oh, wait.
If not, we'll just do it.
This chick is a German Shepherd?
Who?
Natalie.
Oh, she is a black woman. Yes.
So she's a German Shepherd. Yeah. So, as a rule of thumb, do not talk to these creatures. Do not engage with them. Do not do business with them. Why the fuck would he even entertain it? I'm Andrew. I wouldn't even acknowledge her existence.
I think he. So it was. I was doing a grift stream.
Wait a minute. That person's been on the show before.
Who?
This German Shepherd.
Yeah, she's been on my show.
Yeah, I remember because Ty Beard was on that show. Okay, I know he's. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan at all.
Yeah, he expressed his opinion on the stream I did the other day, and he said, "I did not plan this, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
We were just gonna have a good fucking time." He's like, "Yeah, for everybody who sends $100 in, I'll give my opinion on one of the legal YouTubers." And so people started dropping there that, and then he got down to her, and he expressed his opinion of her, which was not the highest opinion. And then she's been going, she flat out basically said he was doing illegal shit.
Oh, shocking! Oh my God, her feelings were hurt. Her ego got bruised. Fuck it.
And of course,
it's so predictable, man.
What he does is like a standard part of legal work. He doesn't represent people in the courtroom. He's an expert. He's a consultant, consulting attorney, and people hire consulting attorneys all the fucking time.
Oh, she's a liberal feminist. Okay. Well, I mean, all black chicks. How many black chicks have you met that aren't liberal feminists?
There's a couple in this audience.
Every now and then you'll bump into one that's not, but in general, if you meet a black chick, right? Have you seen black voting demographics for black, like especially black women?
I can't.
Overwhelmingly.
You know why
left.
I can't see? Too much fat in the way.
Well, of course. You got that twerking senator, right?
Dude, twerking is the greatest lie pulled on the 21st century. Because I'm exposing you people.
Look, man, twerking.
You people cannot dance.
Twerking.
Black people can't dance. I'm so fucking tired. Black people have natural rhythm. No, you don't.
Twerking.
First of all, I played Battletoads with you, and I know you don't have rhythm to save a goddamn life. Here, okay, we're gonna go on 3. 1, 2, 3. What the fuck was that? 1, 2, 3. Drexel, you're supposed to be good at this shit, and you're not. So that's when I learned years ago. That black people do not innately have rhythm. That's a lie. That's your first lie. The second lie is that twerking is dancing. Twerking is not dancing, because that was the thing. Oh, all black people can dance. Oh, black people are so fucking cool. Oh, look at these cool black people dancing. Everybody's dancing, having a fun fucking time. No, and then they invented twerking. You know why? Because they couldn't dance. And so instead, they just shake their fucking ass cheeks, one big fat jiggle at a time. They call that dancing. They're not even in rhythm twerking anymore, Drex.
No, they're just twerking.
I'm fucking pissed. I hate black people. I hate the black man's lies. Okay, here we go. Speaking of
the timing of that last witness, I'm not going to put all of the details on the record. We made a record in closed session just due to a privacy issue related to that witness. And I required you essentially to call that witness out of the preferred order that you had given her availability. I believe you wanted to put on the record the information you initially had from Attorney Opper was general about her unavailability on Friday, which was the day, as I understand, that you preferred to call her, and more information was provided today. I don't want to get into the specifics, but would that be a fair characterization of kind of the discussion we had outside the presence of the public.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anything you want to add to that?
Nah, just pretty much sums it up.
Wait,
Okay.
were those pills?
So
I felt that it would be, thinking about it as everything was happening so fast. I was just like, yeah, it probably would be best to, take the procedure that she's having into account, because it could be.
I don't want to go into that while we're still in the public record.
Right.
All right, due to her privacy rights. But I appreciate your understanding with that and calling her. I did require you to call her out of order, but I appreciate your understanding and of that. I don't think there's anything else I need to cover at this time, unless there's something from either one
This
of
is the wrong
parties
part?
from the state first.
No, but we would like some further direction from the defendant as to who he wants here tomorrow morning and tomorrow afternoon, if he wants us just to continue that list that he originally
I can't
provided,
take
or
that
if there's
voice.
an update. And we can do that off the record, Your Honor.
You
I
wouldn't
don't
have
know
sex with that voice?
We need you involved, but
Yeah. Drexel. Give it to me.
Okay. Thank you. Then hopefully the parties can figure that out without me needing to be involved further. But anything from you, sir?
No, I'm just gonna say with that, I'm not gonna put them in specific order.
Not looking for the order, but we're behind given the timetable and the understanding between, as I understand it, between you and the state.
State has the list.
So generally speaking, you've been taking about a half an hour, I would say, for each witness. At least that one took about 35 minutes. If we go on that schedule, do you think, understanding we take a mid-morning break, a lunch break, and a mid-afternoon break,
Look
I
at
would
his
think we
fucking
could get
face.
through at least 3 to 4 tomorrow morning and 3 to 4 in the afternoon.
Drex, you down?
I'm going to have the parties be available for that and be ready for
That
that.
chick look like she has
Whatever
nails.
order, but
All the parties.
yes, both you and the state.
So
What kind of shit is that?
at this point, there's no telling what witnesses will be here tomorrow, right?
Well, based on the groupings that you gave to the state, it sounds like we got through only one from each
right.
kind of
One-
category. So we'll go back to the first would have been Thursday morning. You need to call the rest of Thursday morning. Was there 2 left of that?
Yes, correct.
So
So is
And
this the
so
wrong
let's do
part?
Thursday
I fucking
morning
hate-
and
I hate
Thursday
trying to pick shit
afternoon,
out.
the people you designated, I'm going to direct the state to have here.
Okay, this doesn't seem like the part that people were talking about. Is it so it's after the first witness? I probably need a timestamp. Is this actually funny?
what do you mean by you don't think
It's
it
the
was
right
relevant
part?
to the incident that happened?
Fucking hell.
Wait,
God damn it.
it was the right part before?
I hate trying to find this shit. I really do.
They can't timestamp shit.
It's
How? This
Oh,
that
here
was
we go.
wrong. Kind of who I thought it would be as well.
So
Doing that. So our hope is to get through all your witnesses
I can say this for the
tomorrow.
record. One witness I intend to call tomorrow is not going to be 35 minutes.
Okay.
Fair
who's
enough.
that?
Do you plan to call that person in the morning or the afternoon?
I'm leaning towards the afternoon. That could change depending on the flow of the morning, I would guess. If the morning goes pretty.
Can you tell me which list they were on when you gave it to the state? Was it Thursday afternoon, Friday morning, or Friday afternoon?
I didn't put them on days, but I believe they were in the maybe the second flow of names. If
Just
that
want to tell me who
helps.
it is so we can prepare so that person is told to come in the afternoon. rather than wait through the morning?
I don't want to say who it is.
You don't want to say who it
I want
is?
the person to be here when
Is
we're
she,
ready
like,
to go.
surprised?
They were here today, if that helps.
Yeah, I know who it is. It's Erica Patterson, Your Honor. There's no
Maybe.
mystery here.
Maybe
All right,
it is,
that's
maybe
what I
it isn't.
would have, kind of who I thought it would
Maybe
be
it
as well.
is, maybe it isn't. Okay.
So
I'm going to have
Okay,
her come
so-
tomorrow afternoon then.
Okay,
I'm not
we
gonna
will
if
have
I'm
your-
not mistaken, Erica Patterson's his ex-girlfriend who has a restraining order against him. He's trying to play fucking coy on this stuff.
Yeah, like what?
It's really this guy's such a fucking cunt. What the hell? Okay. Here we go.
We're here at
morning.
1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
So we
Thank
need to be
you.
mindful of people's schedules.
Thank you. We'll have everyone else here at
That's
8:30.
interesting because what if that was not who I was referring to?
Then you need to tell me right now so I can make an alteration to that.
Come on, Judge.
Come on, Judge.
Sir,
I'm gonna
we're
surprise
at
you.
the end of the 3rd week of trial.
So
I
can
need
we
to
be
keep
fair?
this moving
Can we at least
along.
be fair and say
How is that
that's
possible?
not due to me though?
That would not be fair to say.
How?
It's
How? The state said that they needed 5 to 7 business days to present their case. Did they
Here
or
you
did they
go,
not
Judge.
say that on the record?
and there's
So how
it doesn't
did
matter how we got there at this point. I'm trying
Then they
my
need to chop,
darndest
chop.
to get all the
Should've been
witnesses
chop, chop.
done. So I'm directing the state to have Miss Patterson come tomorrow afternoon.
if that's
and the
what I was
other
referring to, which I
witnesses?
wasn't, but everybody think they know what I'm thinking.
Then you need to tell them if it's someone else, and if you want her here in the morning.
I'll
then
say
that-
this. Everybody that was here today that didn't get called, I have them here tomorrow. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people.
You're not getting through 5. Well,
Yeah,
maybe,
yeah, 5 witnesses.
maybe you can get through 5
And
witnesses.
you need to tell me who you want in the morning,
Oh, this
not by
guy's-
the order, and who you want for the afternoon. Otherwise, I'm gonna make the order that I just made.
No, how you gonna make the order for me?
Under 90611, sir.
No, you can't. I can call. I have the right to call them in the order that the state didn't have to have an order. And
Is
I'm
this dude
guessing.
serious?
No, but the
Correct me if
state's
I'm wrong, but
helping
I'm-
you out in terms of the order,
They were helping me out with serving.
and
the
they're helping you.
subpoenas. Not the
So,
order of how I would call the witnesses, but the subpoenas.
Subpoenas.
I gave the state.
do you want to be responsible for calling each person tonight and telling them what time they need to be here? Or should we let the
See,
state
here we
do
go
that?
with this again. There's something that's impossible to do.
That's not true. You have
How's it
access
not
to
true?
a phone.
So somebody's gonna answer a collect call from someone they don't even know.
Yes.
Nobody in this courtroom will answer a collect call.
Too fucking bad.
pay
You
for
fired
a
your
phone call
attorney.
from
Not
somebody
my
that you do not
understanding of
know.
how it works at the jail that you can,
Yes.
there's other means to make phone
There
calls.
is no other way to utilize the phone.
Well, maybe I'm wrong on that, but be that as it may, the state is helping you out. This is to make tomorrow go as smoothly as possible, to be effective, to be efficient, and to use all of our time wisely.
Your Honor, with all respect, I did what was asked of me to do. I provided them with the list of the witnesses that I will call. And I stated before that I would not put them in order, and the state accepted the list that I gave them. So why, at this point, is
Who are
everything
the witnesses who are here
being a
today?
problem?
Kohler, Douglas Kohler, Detective Guth, Erica Patterson, Christopher Bertram, and Jason Hayes were here today, in addition to Miss Reimer. Miss Reimer's now done. Nicholas Kirby was also here today. He's done. If we are going to continue to assist Mr. Brooks in getting these witnesses here, we need to have a reasonable time schedule. These witnesses don't just show up by the tooth fairy. We have to communicate
Stop
with them.
being so
They have
Wisconsin,
jobs,
woman.
they have families. I've explained this 3 times to Mr. Brooks.
Wait, she has a wedding ring on.
If he wants our assistance,
Objection.
Her
She can
husband's
chill with
wife.
all
he
that. She can
needs
chill with all that
to
tone.
Hold on. I know
If
Get
you
on
like
that
it, then you
if
know
that's
he
what
put
Hey,
a
I
ring
know
on
it's
it.
been a
Definitely
long
get on
day. Let's keep this civil.
That's what I'm trying to do,
So
but she gonna have to tone it down.
I think both of the parties are getting a little
For real.
frustrated. I'm getting frustrated. So
Sexually frustrated,
I'm
Judge?
Kohler,
Who they be thinking
Guth,
like?
Hayes, Patterson. I missed a fifth.
Bertram.
Guth is a police officer, right?
Yes.
I know who Eric Patterson is. How about Kohler, Hayes, and Bertram? Are those citizens?
They're citizens that relate to the parade, I believe, and post-parade,
Hey, chat.
not
Gonna
the
do
DD.
some ASMR while we wait.
Why is it looking at her like she's
Seems to
doing
me
wrong?
that even with one
Look
of the
at his
witnesses
fucking
taking more than
face.
35 minutes, that doesn't fill up the whole day. So we need to have some other people on that list for the afternoon.
So I will just continue to work in the order of the list that was provided, Your Honor. I think that's the only reasonable thing we could do at this point, or we can do it alphabetical, or we can do it by random lot.
What's the
because I don't know
least
really
sexy
what else to
accent
do.
on the planet besides
By the list that
Wisconsin?
was
Boston.
What was the
Bastion.
order of the list that you were
Easily.
given?
No,
The first
no
three
question.
were Kirby,
Boston
Kohler,
accent.
and Guth. The next
Unsexiest
line has
accent
3
by
names:
far.
Patterson, Bertram,
What's the
Hayes.
unsexiest accent of a
Third
woman
line
you've
has
ever
3
been
names:
with, personally?
Reimer, Aldrich, and Lescano. The last list
Besides
has 2 names,
Says
and
who?
then also
Deaf.
reads the
It
state
was
of
a joke.
Wisconsin.
First 3
that-
people on the list, you need to advise to be here tomorrow at 8:30.
Okay.
The next 2 people tomorrow
I
at
can't think of an accent
10:30.
that like, made me
The
be like,
next
oh, like
2 people after that tomorrow at 1:30. And the next 2 people from there at 3:30.
Yeah.
And then do I have
Who
anyone
was
left
that?
over from there?
No,
John Johnson's
One
right.
more?
The ghetto accent is the
no.
If I have to
That's
go
just
late
worse than
tomorrow,
anything.
then I
Give me
would say
some
the
ghetto
last
pillow
person can be
talk.
at
I don't
4.
remember a ghetto chick
4:30,
though.
if
I
need be.
don't remember like smashing because
Yeah,
that
I
shit's not
agree.
hot to
We
me.
would
Don't even
very
lie
much
to
like
me.
to get through the defense witnesses tomorrow, Your Honor.
I'll be honest with
I don't
you.
know
If
if
a
that's
chick
gonna
even wants to eat fast
Well,
food,
that's
I'm
the
turned off.
order that I'm making in terms of the times people need to show up. That gives you a range of people to select from.
I'm gonna have to see that what you're referring to then, because
Oh, I trust you wrote it down because that's what I did.
I
So
didn't.
I didn't
we
do
are at
shit.
recess then for the evening. We'll see everyone tomorrow at 8:30.
All right.
Okay, so that's that. Someone's I've got a couple times.
So what happened with the sex offender dude
I don't know. This is the part that someone was telling me to look at earlier.
when they're getting up?
Well, after the sex offender. We'll check this part out. We'll do super chats and we'll wrap up the show. Guys,
I feel bad for everybody in this courtroom because, like, okay, Rodney O'Neal III was at least ludicrously entertaining, right?
Yes, this guy's
This
been
guy-
fucking terrible. I'm actually
Wait,
mad at him.
What? Now he's laughing?
Oh, it's about to get real.
You know what's funny about guys like this? They're all tough guys until they actually get sentenced, though, right?
He told the judge, "You don't tell me what to do. I'm a
All right,
grown
thank
man
you.
with grown
You may be
kids.
seated.
Nobody
You
tell me
may,
what to do."
step down,
Like,
sir.
bro, you're in chains. People have
And-
told you what to do.
I presume he may be released from his subpoena, Mr. Brooks. You're done questioning him?
yeah, I don't think he's gonna
All right, you are released from your subpoena, sir. All right, let's take about a 15-minute break. Anything we need to address
So the
prior to
jury's
that?
looking
or-
at his behavior
No,
right now,
okay.
right?
Back up a minute.
All right,
Fucking hell.
You guys are killing me.
All right, thank you.
Oh shit! Everybody's laughing at him. Fuck. That's
Uh-oh.
not good.
No further questions.
Before I decide whether to do cross at this time, how long do you believe it will be?
0 minutes because I have no cross.
All right, thank you. And you can step down, and we're gonna take a break.
Was it seriously before that?
Give me a second. I'll rise for the jury. Let me excuse the jury for a second.
God damn it. I'm getting these timestamps and they're not actually right. It's going to go to 7 hours exactly.
Yes.
This dude looks like he did something.
He did. He's a sex offender.
Well, I know. I'm just saying.
Did at any time you indicate to them that you
Hold on, let him finish the question. He was asking what he indicated
strike
to
the
them.
question. I thought that's what I said.
You can ask your question. That's what I thought you were saying too.
Did you yourself at any time indicate to your female friends that you had sustained injury during the altercation?
No.
Objection relevance.
Overruled. His answer may stand.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop listening to chat. That's what I'm gonna fucking do. I'm gonna just play this out, and then I'm gonna jump off a bridge. Leave me alone. Say anything.
Why does he like?
Because he has no plan. Because he's fucking retarded.
In the time that you had known Miss Patterson up until that day of November 21st of 2021, had you yourself ever heard Miss Patterson refer to the alleged defendant by a different name?
Objection relevance.
Grounds.
Overruled. The
Grounds.
witness may answer if he knows.
No. You mean like an alias or something?
A different name.
Well, okay, that can a nickname and alias. I mean, let's be specific here.
Did Miss Patterson ever refer to him with another name? If you recall.
Not that I can personally recall, no, ma'am.
All right, thank you.
Yes, we watched him try to call the plaintiff state of
Do
Wisconsin.
you recall if, to your knowledge,
to your knowledge,
was
not to
your
mine,
friend Miss Corey, as you refer to her, do you recall her stating that she was injured during the altercation?
She did tell me that
She wasn't injured when I talked to her, but she was
like hurt
after.
her finger or her fingernail or something like that, but I don't think it was relevant to the incident that had happened.
What do you mean by you don't think it was relevant to the incident that happened?
Objection relevance.
Sustained is to the form of the question.
How many people who represent themselves win? What's the percent?
It's not high. It's really low when you get to felony territory.
Oh, does it?
Because, like, I mean, you can represent yourself in a traffic ticket and
Yeah,
sometimes
yeah,
win.
of course.
But
But
when
we're
you get-
talking like real crime.
You catch a real case, the success rate of a defense trial is like 2% with an attorney.
No further questions.
You're not going to trial
Before I decide whether to do cross
typically
at this time, how
unless
long
you're
do you
actually
think it
not
will be?
fucking guilty.
0 minutes because I have no cross.
All right, thank you.
Okay, so there
And you
was,
can
so
sit
that's
down.
it? Them
We're
laughing
gonna
at
take a
it?
break.
Thank you, ma'am.
Give me a second. I'll rise for the jury. Let me excuse the jury for a second.
Is this it? Is it 0 minutes for cross? I mean, that's kind of funny. Like, and they all smirked or whatever. But I have a natural aversion to prosecutors. So, like, them being smug, I go, oh, you smug assholes, even if they're right. Judge yelling at him before lunch. I'm not going to do that tonight.
All right, thank you. You may be seated. You may step down, sir. And I presume he may be released from his subpoena. Mr.
You
Brooks?
did not.
You're done questioning him?
You fucking did not.
All right, you are released from your subpoena, sir.
You know what you did.
All right, let's take about a 15
Oh my
minute
God.
break. Anything we need to address prior to that, or can we go when we come back?
No, thank you.
All right, Mr. Brooks, work with the state, please, for the next witness. We have them available.
Okay. All right, I got it. Like I'm it's hard to like pick this trial up at the middle of the fucking night. What do you Well, yeah. He murdered
Like,
six
I don't
people.
understand. Like, okay, what is the allure of this trial? I'm trying to like figure out because this guy's an idiot.
The only interesting thing about the trial is the crime.
Okay,
Like it was this heinous thing and it got fucking destroyed. Like the media just pumped it on. Do you remember when this shit happened?
Uh-huh.
So when he runs through that crowd and like he first gets accused, the media or not the media, like Black Lives Matter comes out and they start an Indiegogo or not an Indiegogo, like a GoFundMe or whatever for him for $5 million to defend him. And they didn't take it down for a while. Kyle Rittenhouse's GoFundMe got taken down immediately, right?
Mm-hmm.
But his lasted for a while. And then people were like, bro, he did this. Like he's on video doing it. And it took forever. And then the second they found out that he was actually black, because he was first reported that it might be a white guy or whatever.
Yeah, they always blame the white guy for it. Yeah.
The second that it was reported, I mean, it was like the media ghosted it and no one is reporting on this trial. I mean, this is a six-person mass murder trial and like no mainstream media is actually reporting on it. So, someone asked, am I making good money streaming this? I mean, if I was streaming it on YouTube, I'd probably be making a lot. That's not the point, though. It's not the point of streaming this trial. Am I having a good time streaming this trial? Yes.
But let's be honest, Nick.
Let's be honest.
Can he ever reach Ronnie O'Neal III heights?
No, because that man was a fucking gold mine. Ronnie O'Neal is innocent.
Didn't do
He
nothing.
didn't do it.
Look, I believe in Ronnie.
If he did it, would he have been that impassioned?
No.
Not a chance.
No chance.
That bitch was trying to kill him.
Hey, the buckshots that went to Miss Brown's arm. Where is her arm, Nick? That dude was comedy. I mean, like Ronnie O'Neal, his thing though, he kept you engaged. This dude is like bumbling with papers.
Will show. His defense theory was amazing. It was actually good. There's a conspiracy against him. It was all set up. That cop adopted his kid.
Yep.
That's fucking shady. That's actually
That
fucking
actually
shady.
is shady though.
Although kid testifying didn't do him any favors.
Bro, like, who stabbed you?
Why did you think that I didn't like you? It was when you stabbed me. Shit. Ronnie. No, you were doing fine.
Oh, Ronnie.
Oh. Okay. Anyway, legal vices. Yes, you know better than most, brother. Jason of TGA says, full white man shaman look that Snoop Dogg stole. Top hat cane and purple green pinstripe suit, linen glasses, perfect for Nick. No, it is not. What are you talking about? Jason also says, why are most female lawyers so fat, but female interns look hot? Do they eat them? Yes. Yes. Okay. Pew, pew, pew. I need lead attorney's fucking soundboard. Almond John 1 says, Dick Rekieta, stomp, Dick Rekieta, stomp, Dick Rekieta, or Dick Rekieta, stomp, Rekieta, Dick Rekieta, stomp, Dick Rekieta, stomp. Thanks, Almond John. That was nice of you. Okay. What do we got next? Nick's gay lover says Judge Borowski isn't as based as you think. In August, he let Ernest Blackney not be jailed while awaiting sentencing after he pled guilty to raping a 13-year-old. The guy then killed his ex-girlfriend. Well, that doesn't sound good. Mephisto says the dynamic duo are back again. Can't wait to talk movies with you guys soon. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to do a show with Mephisto in November, aren't we?
Yeah, he sent me a message to let me know he wants to. I don't think I had an exact date, though.
Do you know what movie it is? Are we allowed to talk about it? Is it secret? I don't know. I know what movie it is.
Yeah, he told me. I remember it was in my messages.
Drex, let me give you a hint. You know what movie it is, right? Just from that, you know what movie it is.
Look, now we wouldn't have the time to review it, although I guess we still could. Casino is one of those movies that begs to be.
Not Casino.
I know it's not.
It's not because Drex is fucking. It's Head of State.
Oh yeah, the Chris Rock movie. Yeah,
with Bernie Mac.
Yep,
the greatest vice president of all time.
He was.
Oh God. Casino's a good movie.
I haven't seen the movie since it came out, though.
Head of State. I watched it.
I think I saw it with you in the theater because that was similar to the other one.
I watched it a couple months ago.
What was the other one that he made that was very similar? Remember that? Chris Rock made 2 movies at that time similar. Head of State.
I don't know. They all look alike.
Yeah. God damn it. Someone in the chat knows. He made 2 movies that early 2000s that were like the same movie. It was Head of State was one, and then shit. He dies in the other one, right? He like comes back and he's in a white guy's body.
Oh shit. I don't remember.
You know what I'm talking about, right? God damn it.
Cult of Personality says, Nick and Drex, do you think Kanye will be found guilty of defamation? No. Well, you can't defame the dead. George Floyd raped a bunch of children. There. You can't defame the dead. They're dead. They don't have a reputation. They don't have a property interest in their reputation. No, Kanye is not going to be guilty of defamation. There is some weird theory for intentional infliction of emotional distress. I don't think they meet the standard for it. That's their better argument. That's a tough fucking claim.
Down to Earth. That's the other one.
Oh, November 26th. Yeah, like the Saturday after Thanksgiving. That's the date for Mephisto.
Oh, okay. So
yeah,
it's the day like that weekend.
Saturday after Thanksgiving.
Okay.
God, I fucking love Thanksgiving. Drex, I love.
I'll take Thanksgiving over Christmas.
Me too.
I don't like Christmas anymore. Now I'm on the other end.
I just make a big fucking turkey. I make some mashed potatoes. I make that giblet gravy. Giblet gravy. I didn't make a Cajun dish now too. I don't like stuffing though, so that's why I just don't like stuff. Like other people can like
dressing.
Dressing, stuffing doesn't.
You better stop. This is blasphemy.
I don't like either one. It's breaded. Literally. But I'm not shitting on other people who like it. I just don't like it.
It's superior to everything.
So I'm just saying I don't do that. I stuff my turkey with all sorts of vegetables and fruit and shit.
It's not bad.
No.
A good turkey is great, man. Turkey always gets a reputation for being dry.
That's if you cook it wrong.
It's because you did it wrong and you overcook.
Yeah.
Turkey is not meant to be dry.
No. Colton 17. Never mind. I had some jokes about that. Colton 17, 1993. Sup, Drex. Enjoyed the pimp cast on Monday. Now comes the roast. UG Quadic says, Nick, these assholes bumped my overtime up to 72 hours a week. I'm now working 9 days a week. Damn. Actual Boomer says nobody rides for free. Nobody gets it like they want it to be. Nobody hands out any guarantee. Nobody knows you. Nobody owes you nothing. Nobody. Oh, okay. Mario Carter 13 says Nick only watched Queer Eye for the Straight Guy. Well, yeah. Steph 6317 Drex is my favorite chocolate candy bar.
Whoa. What was this chick just doing?
Eating chicken wings.
Yeah, but that's not the sexiest way to eat it.
Korean chicks aren't worried about never mind. I'm not going to explain mukbang to you. Cult of Personality. To be fair, Tipper Gore was not part of the right, and that bitch headed headed the PMRC. Hope climate change melts that bitch into a pile of lard. Damn. Ever watch Fallen? I'm here to tell you
That was
about
that Denzel movie.
I love that movie. It's great.
I vaguely remember.
I'm
That was
going
Gene
to tell
Hack-
you a
Gene
story about
Hackman?
the time I almost died. Not Gene Hackman. You had
Who was the
John Goodman.
Okay, yeah. I just remember it was an older dude. Yeah, okay, John Goodman.
Dude, I love the you better stop protein. Jason of TGA says the best chicken stuffing is an open beer can. For a turkey, try 3. John Liebert, a lot of that was bipartisan. Hillary and Tipsy Tipper Gore and Joe lame ass Lieberman spearheaded banning metal and Mortal Kombat. They just pretend it didn't happen now. Andrew War Snowboard, obligatory birthday rumble rant. This is the first birthday where the number feels really insignificant, even though it's not until Friday. 34 just doesn't feel real. You'll be longing for fucking 34 when you're 40. Holy shit. Almond John 1 used a vacation day just to watch you and Drex shoot the shit live. Let's have a good show. I hope it's been a good show.
It's been good. It's solid.
It's been
Man,
okay.
I'm tired of shit, but it's been solid. I hate that drive, dude.
I know.
I
You're such a
hate
fucking
that fucking drive.
You should get Joe's wife to drive you around.
Fucking. It is the most annoying drive I can think of, man. Like literally anywhere. It's like, fuck this fucking drive.
Chank Uger's sweaty gunt says, after seeing all these memes, my dick is hard and my manhood is intact.
Damn.
Johann Liebert, splurge and get the Shutter Station on Prime. I have it. Then watch a Taiwanese horror movie called The Sadness, wild as fucking tits everywhere. I wish I could watch it on Twitch, though. That's what I want. Thanksgiving. It's going to be a bloodbath.
Thanksgiving.
Art the Clown, he says Rob Zombie's Thanksgiving movie could have been a classic. That was actually Eli Roth who did the Thanksgiving trailer. Rob Zombie was Werewolf Women of the SS. Almond John 1 says, Drex, do you know about Swim Thick? If you do, please show Nick a few seconds of it.
Swim Thick?
Swim Thick.
I don't think I know about that.
Should we know about that?
Yeah, I haven't heard of it. At least I don't think so.
No! Fucking no! Ew!
What the?
God
Wait,
damn
what
it!
is that? Is that a party? Swim Thick pool Wait, what? Wait, is that from that video where all the fat chicks were around the pool? Yeah. Man, I guess.
Oh!
Oh!
God! Look at these guys. They're happy. They're happy.
Dude.
What are these dudes doing here?
They're with the,
Look at this shit. What is going on? Stop.
Look at that. Oh, wait, you missed it. Why does he have a panda head?
Don't ask, because he doesn't want to be seen. The man has a modicum of shame.
The only group that can get away with this is black, man.
Dude, I am.
Look at that.
I'm
So
not.
that's where I didn't know where that little video came from.
Fucking hell. Ew. Ew. Mr. Cage 240. God damn. If you are 3 people big, get rid of 2 of them. Mr. Cage 242. Why am I pulling up this tweet? Is this going to be funny? If this isn't funny, I'm going to be mad at you, Mr. Cage. Okay. No, you win. It's fine. You are redeemed, sir.
Mom used to say that to me when I was little. Mom used to say that to me when I was little.
I can't hear a word he fucking says.
He's just mumbling.
Okay, you redeemed yourself with that one. Night of Hope says Freudian slip. Nick wants to drive a truck through us. We all heard it. Yeah, get fucking run over, chat. Demon Queen KR15 says crocodile tears. Ebby says he ain't do shit. Someone called Kim Kardashian and free this Negro. Colton 17, 1993. Why you crying, bitch? Night of Hope. Chair today, chair tomorrow, cremate after that. Get this guy off the planet. Aussie Overlord, hold on to your butts, fellas. It gets way more pathetic. Tryhard 7. Why does Brooks talk out of the left side of his mouth? Is it a black thing or facial paralysis? No, it's a lesbian thing.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever hear about that? Chicks are into chicks. They talk out the side of their mouth. It's a dead giveaway.
But there's no such thing as lesbians, though.
No, but
I know what you mean.
Bisexual. Then we'll just go with bi.
I don't remember talking. So you're saying
they talk out the side of their mouth, literally out the side of their mouth.
I gotta.
I didn't notice it ever, and then Peach Saliva pointed out to me.
Okay, but who did you see after that? You see? Okay, did you see like Ellen Page talk?
I've seen shit.
Brittany Griner.
I have seen shit.
Baby,
they talk out the side of their mouth.
I gotta put it to the test.
Just keep an eye on it. Next time you see some chick who is laying carpet, just watch.
All right, I'll put it to the wait. What is that on a skateboard?
Don't ask questions. The fucking chat. Potentially criminal. Potentially criminal says, there's been lots of suffering as we listen to you attempt to poorly articulate words and muddle your way through the rules of evidence. Ward says this dude is talking just like Biden and Fetterman. Crusader Saracen says, have you ever had to pull the go back upstairs and change routine with your kids? It's a dress, daddy. It looks like underwear. Go back upstairs and put something on top. My kids aren't really old enough for that yet.
Yeah.
I will, believe me, my oldest girl will be wearing bullshit at some point and we'll have to stop. Mainly because she has her own style, like completely has her own style.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very interesting, but I know I'm going to have to be like, yeah. No, but that always reminds me of Clueless. What the hell is that? A dress. Says who? Calvin Klein.
You know, that was a rare time where chick flicks were still enjoyable for a guy to watch.
Because Clueless wasn't a chick flick. It was a female-led teen movie.
Yeah, teen, yeah.
But that was a funny fucking movie. I love that
still
movie.
good. It was still good.
I watch Clueless right now. I watch Clueless today. Fuck you. Vinny D95, this hurt his case more than his evidence, no matter how many questions he axes. BKB60, how much of Clueless can you quote?
I can't remember most of the quotes.
I can quote like that entire fucking movie.
God, I haven't seen it. I couldn't tell you.
I've seen it a million times. BKB62, I'm keeping it real. He's getting his fucking head shaved. I'm just keeping it real.
Oh my God.
BKB62, play the part right before their lunch when they show the rap video. Brooks has a meltdown. Oh, I know. I watched that one live. Yeah, that was great. Night of Hope says that's because women don't have emotions. SRen30 watched a pre-trial appearance earlier. I figured he was talking out the side of his mouth because of his tooth abscess that had delayed the trial. Maybe he actually had one. I thought it was BS. No, that dude, that's how this guy talks.
Yeah, I would, it's just weird side of the mouth talk.
Let's see. Night of Hope says, okay, I'm going to have to correct myself here. Women don't have emotions other than anger, frustration, or contempt. Demon Queen fucking KR15. He ain't no demon. Look at him crying with them little goblin ass tears or goblin ass ears. Quick, someone get him a tampon. He's crying like a bitch. Vinny D95, whose opening statement was worse, his or Chandler's? His. Yuji Quadic says, as soon as he started crying, we needed someone to lean in and whisper, yo, bro, you drove a car through a group of innocent people trying to celebrate Christmas with their families. EB, Drex, I was watching some old streams with you in them, and you said you were going to stop doing the MGTOWN podcast on its next anniversary. Will you really quit streaming episodes altogether? Cheers.
No, yeah, I'm starting a new channel that focuses on all new stuff. So yeah, that part's real. That part's very real. I think 2 years is like a good point in. I mean, Nick, think about like a lot of the YouTubers that you've ever followed.
I don't follow YouTubers.
They have like a certain point where they're like this, like they do something like, okay, yeah, now they branch off into that. They branch off to something else. So yeah, that's all that is.
There you go. SC Medic 71, OJ doing a Kamakoto knife ad. Josh Fabian, my man just wants to record his next hit album from jail.
Bless you.
Thank
Damn.
you.
You didn't die.
Night of Hope. Drex, how much longer are you going to keep ducking me on doing calisthenics, bro? You're going to blow that knee out, dude. Believe me, you don't want that. You're nearly as jacked. Just switch.
Yeah, the knee, man.
You'll blow your knee out.
Speaking of knees, how is your knee? Because your knee is janky.
My knees are weird. I don't have a bursa sac in my right knee anymore. My left knee.
Wait, what do they do in the other? They go in
on the right one. Oh wait, was that my right one or my left? Yeah, that was my right knee. They had to. I have the full like kneecap scar.
Yeah. So, they got to go in and
they had to.
You see what happens if you don't do anything to a bursa sac?
Yeah, mine calcified. Because I was asking my doctor about it, and she's like, "Oh no, it's gonna go down." Like it's been 6 months, and she's like,
So they went in and burst it?
No, it had burst, and they had to go in and they didn't do the draining. They had to pull out the calcified bursa sac. It was gross. He showed me pictures of it.
What it looked like?
You ever seen like a skinny person eat most of a steak and then leave a bunch of fatty shit on the plate?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it looked like.
Oh, like all like the gristle and the nasty shit?
Yeah. Yeah, it was gross. He's like, I pulled this out. I was like, that looks bigger than my entire knee. He's like, yeah.
So it was like resting behind it?
It was sitting on top of it. This was the worst because I had to change diapers. And so like my knee was like a knee pad. Like I would sit down and it was squishy.
Oh.
It always felt like I was kneeling on like something.
So you go in, they get it removed. Damn, but before that, I mean, did your knee feel tight? Or, just like to walk and do basic shit? It was
like now or back then?
No, back then.
No, that was the thing. It didn't bother me. It was just weird to kneel on it because it was squishy.
Ugh.
Like that's all it was. Anyway, Line Manlister says, check out the witness interview after. No, sorry, it's too late. Goody564, late, gay, and chatting in Rumble is no way to go through life, son. Support Nick on rekietalaw.locals.com for exclusive content, private chats, and no gay mods where the real lawtism is. Stardust Crusader 89 says, I received a jury summons today. I'm really hating your life right now. Hold on. Stardust Crusader. Yeah. Well, don't worry. Just tell the jury summons that you think all accused are automatically guilty and they should burn in hell. Read on 777. Once Brooks pulls up the video evidence, it off Nick. It gets boring then. Nick's gay lover. Send all your porn to the lead attorney at gmail.com. Don't do that, guys. Mario Carter 13 says there are two sides to every story, behind the wheel and under it. Cult of personality. Also, my Negro, the almighty Lolly, is back on YouTube after getting hacked by some crypto chuds. Got to know when to hold them. Got to know when to fold them. Good. I know some people had worked out on that. Mario Carter 13, the OnlyFans murder. Oh yeah, stick it in, baby. Yo, what the fuck? You said to stick it in. I meant the strap on. Revenant 465. Nick, if you don't dress up like a crazy old prospector for Halloween, I will be very disappointed in you. Disband the EU. It looks like Drex is not sick, injured, or dead tired on Nick's show. What happened? Maybe it's all the food energy. Dem ham Sammys. Music and fiction in German. I know nothing. Let's see. Mario Carter 13. Speaking of the Jews, Ethan Klein wants to gas Ben Shapiro. Thankfully, Ben can dodge the fumes by staying low to the ground. M5 Newsgate says, did everyone see the new video of Officer Fan One lying about his entire story? Nope.
Who is this?
I don't know anything about. I've never even heard the name. I don't know.
Officer what? What was the name?
Fanon. Fanone. I don't know who the fuck that is. Prep Boy Rick. Kurt didn't mess with mindset, but women have simps to make into capos. Just saying. Yeah, no. Okay. Cult of personality next time on Nick Rekieta. Next time on Nick Rekieta's stream. Who mass flagged Son Andrew? Was it Snake Bites, Red Ribbon Army, Majin Boozy, the Troon Squad? Find out next time on Nick Rekieta's stream.
I like it.
Red Castile, take my money, Racky boy. Also, touch grounds. Mario Kart 13, Drex Same Rekieta Raw. Night of Hope, he lost his mind because you said he shat himself, which he did. That thing was wet. I didn't say that, though. That's the crazy thing. I didn't say that. Other people did. Aussie Overlord says, Nick, by all means, be late. It's been doing wonders for my channel. Fair and Balance. Oh my God, I'm fucking sober, you assholes. Jesus, I just came from Joe's stream talking Jews in the news. I've been talking Darrell Brooks all day for the trial for $20. Nicky Boo, be nice. Drex, you my homie.
Oh, thanks, Farron.
Ian Mack says, Nick, please go to 8 hours, 26 minutes, 45 seconds. I think we covered. I don't even know anymore. Judy Brady, 1945. Trevor Summers, case was a train wreck. Actual boomer. Nobody. I read that one. And I read that one. Cult of personality. You think Brooks is going to get a light sentence? George Soros money better not be involved in this case. No, I don't think he's going to get a light sentence. I think he's going to prison.
No chance.
Prison without the possibility of parole.
Yeah, no chance.
Redone or Red One. 777. Drex, tell us the story of the tranny and why your dick didn't work for 9 months. It will take the heat off the butt and toe. Lol.
No, it's in on Big Time Podcast in the 12 Days of Thoughtmas, day number 1, 2020. Some chick just snorting a line? The fuck?
Like Andy Worski, maybe.
Oh no, that was bottles, little
Yeah.
shot glasses.
P-Dog Nights is just waking up to some thick pool party shit hurt my soul, but
Damn.
seeing it make even Drex fall back gives me hope for him. Oh, yeah. You're down with the thick black ladies, right? That's your favorite thing? Cornelius Butt Knuckles sent a video. I don't want to do any more videos tonight. Thank you. No Guard says black men make up 6% of the U.S. population, 50% of people on this stream. 8 facts. Bad Weather Biker. The locals chat is even more degenerate than Nick's Discord. No lie. I think it's because of the women in there. Power CSM. Better fake crying than Amber Heard. That's true. Reformed Convict says, I super chatted the lead attorney about trying to join your stream. He's a hoot. Yeah, he leads welcome anytime. I love that dude.
Mhm.
Johnny K says swimming pools need a weight limit.
Damn.
Dude. So here's the one problem with Piranha Double D. The one thing that made it fake. It's at a water park. And everybody is skinny with big tits.
Yeah.
Have you ever been to a water park and seen a single skinny person?
The amount of attractive women in a water park is, I would say, 1 out of every 30, maybe
30.
Yeah, I mean,
no, it's high. It's
I mean, think about it. Like, you go to most water parks, every 30 adults, you'll get, like, for the women, just women. Yeah, you get like one.
I'd say it's 1 in 70 at least.
No, it's that grim.
Dude, I was just at the fucking Water Park of America a couple months back with
over by the mall.
Yeah, we took.
Hey, look where you're at, though.
What water park are you talking about?
Look, man, I'm over here. I was at Cedar Point,
South Beach, man.
South Beach. Yeah,
that doesn't count. A Midwest water park is a fucking pod of whales.
It is. It's bad.
It's
man.
so gross. Ugh. USA Now says, let's see. Okay. USA Now sent a meme. My boss has arrived at work in a brand new Ferrari. He said, wow. I said that, wow, that's an amazing car. He replied, if you work hard, put all your hours in and strive for excellence, I'll get another one next year. Lagardica says, I see the Wisconsin logo and the pic. Them hoes are Badgers. Rumble username says, hey, Nick, if you review that Drink Champs vid, you should definitely get Drex and Joe to represent the two sides.
Oh, yeah. That way you can't be canceled.
USA Now says, Stripe has deplatformed several people. I know Stripe has deplatformed several people. I'm saying locals won't deplatform you like Stripe theoretically could. Actual Boomer says, lol, $2 chats. How long do you think we can keep this going with 800 plus viewers? Too long. You mean 8,000 plus viewers. A Rumble username says, hey, lead, have you ever heard of Pimpcast? Legal Mindset runs it and Drex is regular. I think you'd be a great guest.
It would be.
Stephanie Tam says, sent some timestamps that I didn't see until later. EA Cowden says, Nick, it does not get better. It's an hour and a half of him digging his hole. Right. I don't want to watch an hour and a half of testimony in the middle of the night. Magoo says, please play the end of the court after Jerry leaves. It's really interesting and funny. We did that. Stephanie Tam, you need to show the part where he gets his own witness to explain the whole knife thing. And then you need to show the section when Brooks is laughing at Sinister. Not tonight. Maybe I'll look into it later. Unrelaxed says, wait, I want to know. What I want to know is who taught him negligee. That is absolutely not a word in his vocabulary. Sheep City, an opening statement. Balls like he feels his ass getting hollowed and slicked in real time. That's all. This bitch ass nigra. Unrelaxed says, looks like the locals chat with Tragos isn't the only waterworks we're going to get today. That's while the guy's crying, I guess. Nora Vanguard says, I rewatched some of your old streams of Drex, and I think he missed his calling to be a political economic analyst. Also, the almighty Lolly got his channel back. So hop on by every late Saturday nights for base takes on why maps and politicians should be put on the wall. And then they have this nice picture of you.
Oh,
oh, look at that.
Oh,
you picked up a holiday.
Oh, gosh, he's gross.
Unrelaxed says, dearly beloved, we are gathered here today. Let's see. Ryan PD911 says, hey, Boomer, no audio. Yes, we fixed that. Sheepsidian says, you plan on swinging over to Orlando for the Friday Night Tights meetup? If you do, first and probably second round is on me. Do you know, you Sheepsidian, you have no idea how much I want to fucking go to Orlando for that, but I can't. I can't be there. It's over Halloween. Xander's Rants, Red Letter Media liked the new Halloween movie. They liked it, Drex. Maybe it's good.
Maybe.
Ghost Meteor says, Drex, the original Halloween house is next to my best friend's house.
Oh, shit.
Caltrains owns it, and it's abandoned now. Every year, he dresses up and terrorizes kids on the block.
Nice.
John Boy Mag says, way to screw up BLM. Olives. Okay. And then Ryan PD says, Drex forever proving the Dems right that the blacks can't technology good.
Damn.
What is that? What are you doing in these pictures?
Honey Boo Boo's mom. Oh.
Crusader says, in the internet justice system, stupidity-based offenses are considered especially heinous. In Minnesota, the dedicated streamers who investigate these vicious felonies are members of an elite squad known as the Stupid Victims Unit. These are their stories. There we go. I think that's about it. There was one here on Almond John 1 says the Dick Rekieta stomp is a reference from the story Drex told at first meeting you. Oh, is that what it's from?
Oh, that's
jeez. Who would have known that? No, I know, of course. Jay Winkler, Nick, tell lead attorney no fucking party horn on the stream. Wait, you gonna tell a man not to breathe? You gonna tell a man just to stop breathing? I'm not gonna do that. They can't starve you. Nick, will you take my fraction of a penny and shame me into getting back into the gym so I can get one more cage fight before I turn 40? No. No. You can't even be shamed. You're that pathetic. Oh, you think you can fit through the door? I can't even shame you. There's no greater shame than how little money you gave me and how big your fucking waistline is. Crusader Saracen says, I hope somebody edits you and Drex and Farron and everyone into an SVU parody intro. That'd be pretty fun. All right, guys. That's it.
We made it through.
That's the stream. I will see you guys. I'm going to see you at 8:30. I'm going to do it.
Wait, see what?
8:30 a.m.
It's 5
trial.
hours from now.
I'm aware, Drex. I got a trial to stream.
Why did you should have told me that. We should have ended it like fucking an hour, 2 hours ago. Damn.
I was gonna, but we had the chance.
I guess that's true.
I'm fine. Crusader says, I hope someone wait, I just read that one. No, Baldo Gagger, I'm not gonna read the 1/1000th of a cent Odyssey chats. I'm going to fucking bed. Catch you later.
Peace out, yo.
See you guys in the morning. Have a good night. Peace.
Oh,
he drinks a fair bit, but you realize that it just helps get his noggin jogging along. With his glass by his side and his kids asleep tight, we'll hear some lost-plaining tonight. With his microphone muted, we'll laugh at this boomer until he explains it's all part of the plan. Watch his face become redder as he becomes meta, raging at idiots from Twitterland. From the white shores of Maine to the hills of Glenlivet, there's no one who explains the law better than Nick. So pour out a glass for the ones who have passed, to make the law what we have now. Oh, his lady is fair, and she handles herself with the grace of one who has borne many children. As the wife of a lawman, she makes sure that he has the time and the place to provide for them there. So pour out an odd bag of Balmore of the Brook. The spirits blow as the ones who get unemployed. So pour out a glass for the T-post on Twitter, as we hear lost-plaining tonight. From the white shores of Nan to the hills of Glenlivet, there's no one who explains the law better than Nick. So pour out a glass for the ones who have passed, to make the law what we have now. Oh, the guests are all plentiful, from Doug T to Drex. They bring their perspective and spice to the mix. But the reason we're here and the one that we cheer is the one who is showcasing us his career. Get unemployed. So pour out a glass for the T-post on Twitter, as we hear lost-plaining tonight. From the white shores of Nan to the hills of Glenlivet, there's